Good evening, Togepi, and welcome on in, and how are you doing? I hope that you are well! I myself am doing better. King Hammy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Starting work on Chapter 5. Now the plot will move along. Exciting. Well, lovely. Sounds like great work.
Needle.
Oh. I'm better. I'm better. I'm definitely better than I was yesterday. And yesterday I was doing pretty well until the end of the show. Slow. Oh, you know what I didn't do? This thing. Need to do this thing. Okay, that thing is done, and wake up Jenny. There's Mafakata all along. Oh, goodness. Well, hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Zooby Zooby Zoo. Let me put this over here. Zooby Zooby Zoo, Zooby Zoo, Zooby Zoo. Da, 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 da. Ooh, ooh. Hello to everyone. Do I know what the Agatha Harkness card does? No, but I'm sure it's great. There we go. Yay! Did it. Okay, give me just a second, because I've been reminded. Starts in your hand, plays cards for you. I look like I'm on a stage. I don't have a picture for this because this is a test pilot. Feel free to suggest something. Yeah, hold on. There it is. So before we begin, because I was reminded, I took a little inspiration from what Togepi wrote and posted in the billiard room, per our Rosalina discussion. Yeah, don't Craig. I took a little inspiration. So you know the song from the WandaVisions? It'll do fine, not pro. Yeah, it'll do fine. You know the one with Agatha where it was her all along. I did a revision. I would sing it, but my voice currently sounds terrible, so I'm gonna sing it. Yeah, it's about right. That's a note. Who killed all the Ossies by the load? 'Twas Rosalina all along. Who's been turning them to basic toads? 'Twas Rosalina all along. She's quite nebulous. Reset the universe. And you didn't even notice. And the pity is pity, pity, pity. It's too late to be original, now that everything has gone bland. Thanks to Rosa, naughty Rosa, 'twas Rosalina all along. And she killed the F-Zero universe, too. Where else do you get a game and a song? Oh, I know. I provide so much. Hunter! Hello. Welcome back. I fixed the rhyme scheme a little, and I went with twas instead of it's been, so that the syllables matched up. I'm really good. That was also very pitchy because, look, keeping on key when your voice is shot, not the easiest. Okay. Welcome back. That is the button. I'm just gonna set some settings. I'm very, thank you. I disagree. 13? I think 13's nice. Battle style set. I'll explain what's about to happen, like, in a minute. Are there boops? Should I be hearing boops? I'm not. I mean, I was hearing the game audio before. I'm going to assume that it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, Professor Birch. I feel like he has a boring voice. I mean, maybe that's rude to say, but I do feel like that's the case. Hi! Sorry to keep you waiting. No, that's not boring enough. Hi! You ran away after the beautiful performance. Oh, thank you. There were moments of it that were okay. I'm not saying the whole thing was bad. I'm just saying, like, ooh, I could have used some, like, some backing on that just to keep in the same key, but I didn't, and it's fine. And just know that I know that. I should play Minecraft. Well, funny that you say that. We'll get to that in a second. Hi! Sorry to keep you waiting! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to voice act today. Ooh, it's gonna be good. I mean, I could make him very British. That still works. Oi! Sorry to keep you waiting. Honestly, great. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Bench, but everyone calls me a Pokemon Professor. It is what we call a Pokemon. It's widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. We humans live alongside Pokemon at times as friendly playmates, and at times as cooperative workmates. And sometimes we band together and battle others like us. That's what war is. Would it be Axamin craft or Axamin craft? As I debate this point. Well, despite our closeness, we don't know everything about Pokemon. In fact, there are many secrets surrounding Pokemon. To unravel Pokemon mysteries, I've been undertaking research. That's what I do. And you are? I am me. A boy. My name... That switched very quickly. That felt aggressive. Oh, I misspelled my name. It's fine. I'm definitely not still sick. That one's not making the clip show, but like for you, you can have that clip. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna, like, when I listen back to all of this stuff, I have to like my singing in order to approve. Okay. I said okay.
So he's told us.
This is a series. It's a test pilot. You'll see. Yes, that's me. That's who I am.
Okay. Your choice is moving to my hometown to Little Root. I get it now. Alright, are you ready? Your very own adventure is about to unfold. Take courage and leap into the world of Pokemon where dreams, adventure, and friendships await. Well, I'll be expecting you later. Come see me in my Pokemon lab.
Oof. Also, my hair is gorgeous today. Just saying. It looks like I got a perm or something. It's beautiful. I'm excited. It's the test pilot. Nope. She's
Thomas, we're here, honey.
she's gonna sound like Harvey Firestein. Okay.
It must be.
I'm trying really hard not to just slip back into Birch.
It must be tiring riding with all the things in the moving truck. Well, this is Little Root Town. How do you like it? This is our new home. It is a quaint feel, but it seems to be an easy place to live, don't you think? And you get your own room, Thomas. Let's go inside. See, Thomas? Isn't it nice in here, too? The movers Pokemon do all the work of moving us in and cleaning up after.
This is a production of Hairspray. Back step, cha-cha-cha. Side step, front step. Tammy, sharper!
This is so convenient. Thomas, your room is upstairs. Go check it out, dear. Dad bought you a new clock to mark our move here. Don't forget to set it.
The clock is stopped. Better set it and start it. Well, don't mind if I do. We're gonna set it for 7:22 p.m. A little too far. There we go. Is this the correct time? Yes! I'm setting it to Eastern Time.
Thomas, how do you like your new room? Good. Everything's put away neatly.
Yeah, those Vigoroth movers even brought in my GameCube. It was really nice of them.
I finished moving everything in downstairs, too. Pokemon movers are so convenient. Ow! You should make sure that everything's all there on your desk.
By which she means, go get the freak potion. Eastern Time. Yes. Because I presently live in Pacific, but I'm setting it to Eastern.
Oh, Thomas! Quick, come quickly. Look, it's Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad'll be on.
We brought you this report from in front of Petalburg Gym.
Oh, it's over. I think Dad was on, but we missed him. Too bad.
Does that mean I have to voice Dad like Christopher Walken now? Or Martin Short? Well, Martin Short would be the NBC version. Christopher Walken would be... I was about to say the anime, the movie version. Alright, well.
Oh yes, one of Dad's friends lives in town.
Because he's in his shop. Exactly. And Mom stays here and does laundry. She hasn't been out since the 50s.
Professor Birch is his name. He lives right next door, so you should go over and...
Even when sick, that voice still kind of hurts a little. It's fine. We will leave Mother behind very shortly. He lives next door. At one of the 2 homes in this town.
Oh, hello. And you are?
Are you... What is Penny's mom's name?
Oh, you're Thomas, our new next-door neighbor? Hi. We have a daughter about the same age as you. Our daughter was excited about making a new friend. Our daughter's upstairs, I think.
The rest of the people live in the woods and the trees. How is this half? It's so fast! And then this is, you know... This is another person.
Hi, neighbor! Do you already have your own Pokemon?
No. But you have the devil inside you.
Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're Thomas. So, your move was today? I'm May.
Steven Stone is like...
Glad to meet you. I have this dream of becoming friends with Pokemon all over the world. I heard about you, Thomas, from my dad, Professor Birch.
When he gets home from jail.
I was hoping that you'd be nice, Thomas, and that we could be friends. Oh, this is silly, isn't it? I just met you, Thomas. Oh no, I forgot. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. Thomas, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, alright, bye. It's May's Pokeball. Better leave it right where it is. I mean, I'd take it. Why doesn't anyone want to live in an actual house?
The other place you can start out with Pokemon. Part of science is staggering.
Mr. Birch spends his day in his lab studying, then he'll suddenly go out in the wild to do more research. When does Professor Birch spend time at home?
I'll just leave that question open.
Hey. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries.
Lowena, hello! Welcome on in. You're just in time to hear this small girl talk like the devil because I'm still a little sick, so my voice can't do high notes.
I want to go see what's going on, but I don't have any Pokemon. Can you go see what's happening for me?
Sure.
Hey, help me!
Live off the grid and not pay taxes. They'll get you. They'll charge you their taxes.
Oh, you over there! Please, help! In my bag is a Pokeball.
Alright, so here's the concept. Mihan, is Mihan here? I asked Mihan to be here. I think he said he was going to be here. If he's not here, I can do it. I have the power to do it. Yes, okay. So here's how this works. You know how like in a normal Nuzlocke, you know, you get one Pokemon per route, and it's the first Pokemon you see? Well, in a Votelocke, what this TED pilot is for, I'm gonna get one Pokemon per route, but you, the viewer at home, get to choose what it is, and Dupe's Clause is in effect. So like once I get a Zigzagoon, you can't just keep voting for me to get Zigzagoon. And so, for the starter, you had to pick! So if you want me to have a Mudkip, a Torchic, a Trico, vote, and Mihan will make a poll for that eventually. And that's how it's gonna work. And then when a Pokemon dies, it dies. It still dies. Again, I'm not sure that this is a good idea, but if it seems fun, I might continue. Yay, starter poll. Vote for the thing that you want. No, to Mihan. We're gonna need to do the actual names once we get past the starters, because I don't know how many people, will get the joke. Okay, so Firebird and Mudkip are tied for the lead, and Trico is doing worse. So, get your votes in! For now they are, Mihan. But, like, if you say plant thing on Route 102, it's like, am I catching Ceodon? Am I catching Lotad? Like, what's happening? There can't be a tie, by the way. You all have to vote. Maybe I should vote. I mean, how much do I hate myself? Because that answers whether or not I want to pick Torchic. Like, Blaziken's nice later in the game. Did I account for the possibility for it to... You know I didn't. This is barely an idea. You voted for Trico. I appreciate it. I'm gonna vote for Trico. So that way it's a three-way tie. And we have to vote all over again. Unless someone breaks the tie. Lots of power right now. Who could say? Oh no, three-way tie. Mihan, roll it again! I mean, I could do, like, ranked choice voting, right? Like, if Plant Thing is eliminated after the first ballot, it goes to a runoff. With only the two that were successful. Or the two that tied. Lord Boo, welcome on in. I mean... Oh, don't you worry. We're doing it again. Because it was a three-way tie. Now, don't let Mihan's, don't let Mihan's implications in parentheses, sway you too much. Also, this dramatic and tense music continues to play. Poll is back up. Trico and Mudkip are now tied. 0 votes for Torchic. Vote again. Vote now. Vote often. Now it won't let you? Well, looks like you might have to do the browsers. I mean, look. This is just, like... Votes are not enough.
Mihan! Please!
We only ban people for fun here.
Man, that kitty's really taking his time while I'm being molded.
It's a Zigzagoon. How dangerous is it? Yeah, that's right, Lord Boo. Okay, where are we? Okay, Mudkip now has 2. Torchic and Trico have 1 each. They have teeth. They barely have teeth. I may have forced another tie. Again, someone could break the tie. I'm sort of tickled. Okay, now we do a runoff. Now we do a runoff between Mudkip and Trico. I'm sorry, Torchic has been deleted. Mudkio, Trico. Looks like it might be Mudkip. Yeah, looks like it's definitely gonna be Mudkip. But this is the beauty of it. We get to... Ooh, no, maybe not. Well, I'm gonna vote for Trico. I'm gonna just, you know, it's 3-4. Professor Birch did... He's fine! Like, do you see how much, you know, body weight the man has? He probably has like 1,000,000 HP. That's how it works, right? The fatter you are, the more HP you have. Fat equals HP in the Pokemon universe. Darn right, Motherfucker. Darn right. Ice Cream Max Kid, I appreciate it. Alright, well, we've got a winner. Fair and square. But don't you worry, for those of you at home who were, you know, whose choice didn't win this time, we will have more votes coming. Alright. You might be right. You might be right. Who is Mudkio? It's Mudkip, but we might name him or her Mudkio. I'll make that decision. Do I choose this Pokemon? Yeah. Look at this little mudfish. Oh, Zzzm. I love Zzzm. I am aware of that, Togepi. And I'll do it. You love democracy when you win. Me too, Motherfucker. You can't vote no on every single Pokemon. What do you think this is? British Parliament? Yay! Alright, well we have to wait till I get Pokeballs. Which will be soon. I'll make it soon.
Phew. I did tall grass straight away a Pokemon when I was jumped. You saved me. Thanks a lot. Oh? Aye, you're Thomas. You know a place to chat. Let's come by my Pokemon lab later, okay?
They don't want him there.
Agree. So, Thomas, I heard so much about you from your father. I didn't you know how you Pokemon yet.
I just stole one from you.
But when you battled earlier, you pulled it off with a plum. I guess you have your father's blood in your veins after...
Don't talk about my blood. This is disgusting.
Oh yes. And thanks for rescuing me. I like you to have that Pokemon you use earlier.
Yay, I got a Mudkip! Hooray!
While you're at it, why not give a name to that Mudkip?
I think, per Mihan's perhaps inadvertent, why does that happen so... Oh, I know why it does. Sorry, hold on. I have a feeling. I just need to toggle a setting. Is it in shortcuts? I picked the wrong key, didn't I? I'll just change that shortcut to caps lock. It's fine. So my hotkey for fast forward was set to tab, which is I don't want happening. Yeah, it's a moose. It's fine. It's fine. Everything works. Still Mudkip. Look. I'm still learning how to do this with my legal ROMs. I'm getting there, okay? Oops. It's It's fine. Well, now the boops are here at least. That's nice. Maybe I shouldn't have set it to frame 13. It's fine. My great big attorney. Thank you. Yeah, now tab does nothing. This is good. Okay, I fixed it. We just have to do this part again. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't take that long. It's fine, it's fine. I did a lot of talking. You got an explanation of the rules. I'm sorry, it's fine. I'll do it, it's fine. I'm a boy. We've been here before. I didn't think changing one setting would break everything, but it's fine. Anyways. Pokemon. Well, while we're doing this, if someone would like to help me further, possibly Meehan, but could also be someone else. If you would like to grab a Generation 3 sprite of Mudkip for me to put in the green box with the blue background up above, that would be lovely. Because Mudkip is a Pokemon that I have and will have. It's nice here. Yes, okay. I hope you didn't get too attached to that other Mudkip. It wasn't the real one. It was a fake one. That was all a dream. Now it's real life. Better start it. Everything is great. Everything's working exactly as planned. We've not wasted any time. It's 7:40, and that's what time it always was supposed to be. Thank you, Meehan. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Save image as Mudkip. Save. Minimize that. Open up File Explorer. And the ones they chose to make on it. I know, right? Like Surskit. Why? It's great, though. It's part of the fun. Boop. Look! There he is! I'm gonna make him bigger. Because right now he's the only one. Mudkip! Hooray! I don't like when it's fine. I remember this. It was here before. Deja vu. This is just chatting stream. I was explaining the rules! I mean, Shift Tree is bad, and Ludicolo is okay. Look, I think the game just got nervous because we were really close to sending Professor Birch home. And they don't want him there. The free potion PC. Who needs it?
I'll be fine.
Alright, so... working on this. No, I'll be fine! I'll grab it in Old Ale. I just need to get the... Shut up! Shut up, devil child! Okay, enough. Seriously, how can this man not wrestle a raccoon? Everyone can. It's easy. Here it is! Mudkip! Lady Mudkip! This is who she always was! I was kind of hoping that it would be a different gendered Mudkip. just because it's like a 12% chance, and I love it. Because I'm like, this is the same playthrough. It's definitely not.
Yay, we did it!
I still have to nickname it. Yeah, you got jumped, blah, blah, blah. So! And we're back. Took 2 minutes. Imagine if you got a shiny. This would be a full series immediately.
I received the mudkip!
I would love to give it a nickname. I mean, I think the name still works. I am going to call it Keo. For Mudkeo. It was a lovely name.
If you work in Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid May is also studying Pokemon and helping me out. Oh, so you think it might be a good idea to go to see May?
Yeah, sure.
Great. May should be happy too. Get May to teach you what it means to be a trainer.
Girl, I already know. The Keo Summer Sale! Does anyone else remember the Kia commercial where there's that singer who's singing about Sargento cheese and they send her underwater and Pitbull is there? No, just me. Anyways, welcome back to Pokemon Emerald. I just need to, no one else? Okay, just me. Glad that it's just me. It's fine. I didn't want to get a quick little level up. It's fine. I don't need to. I'm very strong. I have a Mudkip. I will win all of the battles. Alright, I would like to move items. Oh, whoa. Nope. I would like 2 items from my computer. This is Nidoqueen. And how dare you make that appear on my screen, not pro yet. Withdraw item. I got it. I did it. All is the same. My fish was always a woman. And let me just ask you this. Did you ever assume that it wasn't a woman? It's not right to assume that people aren't women. Not everyone's a man. Yes. Yes. You can. You have quoted. We did it! I mean, I feel like there are fish that can change their gender spontaneously, so go with that. Let's see. Pokemon found on Route 103 include... Oh, hi, Thomas. Oh, I see my dad gave you a Pokemon as a gift. Since we're here, let's have a quick battle. I'll give you a taste what being a trainer is like. Great May voice, top notch. Anime ready. Boom. I could use Mud Slap, but like Mud Slap's a terrible move. So I'm just gonna use Tackle and hope and kill it. Go, Keo! You can do it! You're a half defense. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine! Woo! Wow! Heck yeah! 69 experience points. Leveling up.
Wow, that's great. Thomas, you're pretty good.
I know. Thank you.
I think I know why my dad has an eye out for you now. I mean, you just got that Pokemon, but it already likes you. You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon.
Wait a minute. What if? Because you know how when you catch Pokemon, their base friendship is at like 70? What if that's not how it is for everyone? Like, what if, like, normal, like, folks in the world, when they catch a Pokemon, the base friendship's like 0, maybe 10. And, like, they're super disobedient. It's like trade Pokemon. Or like Ash in the show. Theory.
You might be able to befriend any kind of Pokemon easily. Well, it's time to head back to the lab.
It's so strange that her dad has a really strong accent and she doesn't. Baneri is always a 0. Well, I could have told you Baneri was a 0. It's not a great Pokemon. Mono normal type? Single evolve form? Ridiculously annoying to catch?
Thomas, over here. Let's hurry home.
I mean, you may call it home, but like, I've barely been acquainted with the place. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I'm from like Johto or something. Sir? Excuse me.
Oh, hi Thomas.
How'd you beat me on your first try?
It's excellent.
I've been helping with my research for a long time.
His extensive history as a trainer already.
Hey Thomas, I owed this for my research, but I think you should have this Pokédex.
I got this Pokédex!
The Pokédex is a high-tech tool that automatically makes a record of any Pokemon you meet or catch. My kid May goes everywhere with it. When my kid catches a rare Pokemon, records its data on the Pokédex, why, May looks for me while I'm out doing fieldwork and shows me.
Oh wow, Thomas. You got a Pokédex too? That's great, just like me. I've got something for you too.
She's like, oh, you just got one? I've had it for years. I have over 10 Pokemon in it.
It's fun if you can get a lot of Pokemon. I'm gonna look all over the place because I want different Pokemon. If I find any cute Pokemon, I'll catch them with Pokeballs.
Okay, that's nice.
Professor Birch is studying the habitats and distribution of Pokemon. The prof enjoys May's help too. There's a lot of love there.
I don't get any at home. My wife hates me.
Cody's Pokemon awaits you. Oh, I'm getting the itch to go and do fieldwork again.
If you're getting itchy being out in the fields, you need like some Claritin or maybe some, you know, some cream to deal with like poison ivy. Thoughts on Snorlax? Snorlax is great.
Tom?
Wait a minute.
Thomas, did you introduce yourself? Oh, what an adorable Pokemon. You got it from Professor Birch. How nice. Yeah, I have this child, alright. You look good together with Pokemon. Here, honey, if you're going out on an adventure, wear these running shoes. They'll put a zip in your step.
Thanks, Ma.
Okay, I know how to shoes.
I know how to shoes. Shut up!
To think that you have your very own Pokemon now. Your father will be overjoyed. But please be careful. If anything happens, you can come home. Go on, go get him, honey.
Okay. Alright! Well, now that I have shoes and balls, we are able to catch another Pokemon. Shoes. We're able to catch another Pokemon. Here, we have the options of Zigzagoon, Poochyena, and Wurmple. Mihan! Would you like to make a poll? Did Mihan tell you the thing about that guy? And play soccer. We can play soccer, that's correct. You need to be able to run to play soccer. Woo! If Mihan is not presently listening, I'll do it. But Mihan could also be just making the poll. Yet, there it is. Zigzagoon, Poochyena, and Wurmple. I don't know anything about any guys, so... The Shoes guy is in an episode of Buffy. Is it one of the ones that I've seen? Alright, well, you got 1 vote for Wurmple and 1 vote for Poochyena. No votes for Zigzagoon. I do love Zigzagoon. Feel free to vote. Now there's one of each. It's in season 3. Okay, then yeah. I've seen it. I've put eyes on it. Did I clock that it was him? No. Uncredited extra. Tracks. Still cool. Season 3 was like... What wasn't my favorite one? Honestly, of the 5 I watched, I might say Season 4. I like a college arc. Pokemon League with the Dust Dogs. It could happen. And it scares me. Because every single time I catch a Wurmple, it evolves into a Cascoon. Well, Big Snake Guy was in Season 3. Alright. Oh my goodness. People! Run it again! The other snake guy. There's a snake guy in Season 5. You know, I wish that's how it were. Alright, now Poochyena is jumping out to an early lead. Literally to this day, have not had a Silcoon. I feel like if you really want it, it never happens. Like, if you're just looking around the woods, you'll catch one. He's not here, right? Also, Ryan, vote for a Pokemon. You can't vote again. I don't know why that keeps happening. But we've got 2 for Zigzagoon, 2 for Poochyena, and 1 for Wurmple this time. So, you know, look, I'm gonna just put in a vote for Wurmple now to tie them all up, and so someone can break the tie and be like the celebrated victor who gives us our answer as to who it shall be. Zigzagoon is currently in the lead with 3. The others have 2. Looks like we might need a Zigzagoon Sprite. I mean, granted, with Zigzagoon, Poochyena, and Wurmple, you're probably going to get one of each of them. Though there is some fun stuff on Route 102. Route 103, it's these 3 as well as Wingull. So, you know, there's another chomp at the apple for the Wurmple fans. And for the Poochyena, what's it called? What's that thing? A smooch. Goodness. That's how I got sick, Ryan. All that smooching on Monday, ugh. Thanks, Mihan. We've got a winner! Zigging, zagging, goon! Alright, I need to save the image, put it in the right folder. Block that contact immediately. No, it wasn't a real kiss. I was already sick. Alright, well, we get to catch a Zigzagoon. Once it catches Zigzagoon, I get to put it up on screen with the Mudkip. That's not a Zigzagoon. But that's the fun part about a Votelocke. It doesn't matter if it's not the first Pokemon I see, I just gotta catch him. Ruling, it's gotta be the first Zigzagoon I see. If I kill it, it's dead. And it goes in the dead pile. Death is a possibility. I'll try to avoid it as best I can. Other ruling. You know how normally between episodes in RPGs I grind a lot and my Pokemon get too strong and there's not much like tension? My rule for myself this time is, because it's more than likely that I'll get more Pokemon than I have spots for, I can get my sort of non-party Pokemon up to the lowest level of my top 6 leveled Pokemon. So, ostensibly my party Pokemon. And so if I've got, like, 3 Pokemon that are level 30, 2 that are level 20, and the rest are all level 5, I can only get them to level 5. But if that 6th Pokemon is level 10, I can get all of the level 5 Pokemons up to 10. Do you get what I'm saying? The math is very simple. And yeah, well, Mavakata, don't you forget, we'll be visiting a death pile later on if this should become a series, we'll see. Again, this is a test pilot. Like, I'm not committing to anything. I'm also barely cogent right now. So, like, who could say? But also, I did make plans for, like, what I would do in subsequent episodes, and Pokemon Emerald is a game that I like playing, and I have not done a series on the main game. I've played Battle Frontier since 2019 on the Axamin show, and have not once done an actual, like, main game playthrough of a Gen 3 game. And I've done every Gen 1 game. I've done Red, Yellow, and Blue on this show. Okay, but where is Zigzagoon? Oh my goodness. They're hiding. I heard one. I know I heard one. And I saw one when it accosted Professor Birch. Maybe they know. Maybe that one ran tell, the community at the little Zigzagoon enclave. But there's a new force in these hills. 10%. Please. I should have seen it by now. 10%? That's like 20%. And 20% is like 40%. And 40% is like 100%. I'm a law student. Do those numbers add up? I'm pretty sure they do. I'll just run into all that one and kill my stupid Mudkip real quick. I'm not grumpy, you're grumpy. Like, I have to deal with the Zigzagoon before we move on. Like, I can't go up to Route 103. Like, it has to be here. 10%. 10%. My rear patoot. 10%. Who even decided that? Nintendo? Nintendo of America? Go Ichinose? It'll happen. It'll happen, I believe in myself. And you know, I would probably be leveling Mudkip anyway, so it's like this isn't a bad thing. Like I'd spend time walking around this early grass until my starter were like level usually 11 or 12 before really going on. Because I like feeling safe. I like feeling confident in myself and safe. I love feeling healthy, which is how I've been feeling this entire past week. Do I have any other stories from I don't really remember last night's show. I was delirious. It's fine. I don't know why I chose to do a stream. I'm doing better today. I promise. I don't feel like I'm dying. I'm still a little stuffy and my throat's still a little froggy. But like, look, at some point I will unfrog.
Froggy.
Yeah, that's still there. You can still do Big the Cat. It's a good impression. You know, you see people who are going on to those, you know, late night television programs, and, you know, they've got their impressions of, like, you know, politicians du jour, you know, like Grover Cleveland. Like, you see some mad Grover Cleveland impressions, but, like, I can do Big the Cat.
Froggy.
I'm just saying, like, you know, I should get hired by, like, one of those late-night television programs. I'd be great. I could also provide counsel services in, like, a year and a half. I can already provide ethics. I, again, was certified as ethical. It's pretty, it was a pretty cool day for me. 10%? I'm sorry, I have killed far more than 10 things. The binomial probability distribution. Why is that, Mihan? I was on YouTube last night, and I saw something about, I saw that Jimmy Fallon had some erratic behavior. Tell me if I'm wading into something that I shouldn't, this... It takes time to get things done! We'll do it. Everything everyone already knew about Jimmy Fallon was posted in a Rolling Stones article. They actually wrote a Rolling Stones article saying that he's not that funny. That's barely an article. That's like not even a sentence. Like, I need another clause or something. Well, yeah, Motherfucker, how else do you explain showing up to work, trying cost of work environment? So that's what it meant by erratic behavior. Now, when you say hostile, do you mean like Ellen hostile, or do you mean like Matt Lauer hostile? Just have health insurance. You refuse to care about that man. That's fine. You don't have to. I mean, I feel like that's where sort of the market's been for a while. Here's my problem, right? Like, I love Seth Meyers to pieces. I want him to stay on late night. I don't want him to be on the Tonight Show and have to, like, be NBC's flagship. No, no, no. I want him to keep doing his weird stuff. Okay. I want to move Water Gun to the front and then Tackle to the there. I'm beginning to think that there weren't Zigzagoons here. We'll find... it's... Everything is going as planned! Call today, and tomorrow you'll be enjoying your gold. Touching your gold. Golding your gold. Yeah, I'm running this off desktop. You can't hear it. I actually migrated some of my files and stuff to desktop to do this. I built a new layout. I made it look just like the old layouts. It's great. I could try and fix that, but it's fine. I can hear it. No one else needs to. Help! You've all voted for Zigzagoon. It needs to happen. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Is this why people voted for Zigzagoon? Because they knew it was rare and they wanted to see me cry? In which case, good for you. Just know! Just know that if you vote for Seedot, there might not be a second episode! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Look, I know... Like, I know Ralts is also fairly rare, but I can find a Ralts. I have done it many times. Now, the trickier part is training a Ralts. Because Lord help me, that thing knowing just growl when you first get it. I mean, why? Why? Okay. I need everyone to, you know, with me, before the next battle, say Zigzagoon. Okay? Zigzagoon. Did everyone else say it? Not enough of you said it. Alright, just keep saying it. Just keep saying Zigzagoon. Just like... Zigzagoon. 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 Okay. Do I need to, like, do an effigy? Zigzagoon! Seriously, help me out here. Like, I'm doing all I can to call. There's so many 1% encounters in this game.
Zigzagoon!
No. No. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. Wrong Pokemon, Jenny.
Zigzagoon!
At some point, I'm just gonna catch a Wurmple and name it Zigzagoon. I don't know when that point is. Some point.
Zigzagoon!
Okay, so saying it as though I were in Barcelona was not the answer. Okay, let's try. Look. Zigzagoon. Whispering wasn't the answer. I feel like I have to say it before the encounter begins. I need to call to it. Zigzagoon. That was an insane amount of running around. No. Yeah, I agree, Togepi. I might have to remember that for later if I ever find myself in trouble. Okay. Zigzag boom! That attracted a Pokemon. Zigzag, come on. Zigzag, stop. It's a goose. No, that's not Zigzagoon. Also a normal type, but not a Zigzagoon. This is a great challenge. Oh, it's amazing. Just constantly fighting. Nope. I mean, it looks that way, doesn't it? A Zigzag not.
Ziggurat.
No, saying the word ziggurat was not the answer. I thought it might have been. You know, I thought it was like a shibboleth. I actually read a court decision with shibboleth in it this week.
Zig. Zig. Gun.
Every time I feel like it should be it. Like, I feel like I'm pulling one from the ether, but it just doesn't quite make it. Okay.
Zigzagoon.
Stop looking for it and it shall appear. Oh, now I have to catch it with it. I can't hit it with anything. I maybe Mud Slap, but it's level 2. I don't trust it. We did it. And now we get to go on to Route 103 and catch something else. Once I catch this. Or don't. If I don't catch it, oops. Catch. It's fine. One more and then I'll try and mudslap. Because I'd really rather just catch it. Okay. So help me if you get a critical hit. It's fine. I'm like doing the math in my head. Like that was after being weakened attack. Like if I get a critical hit, this thing dies. With that much down, it's level 2. It's level 2. It's level 2. Like, it's level 2. Hated that. Okay. Made me so nervous. Tiny raccoon Pokemon. Rubbing its nose against the ground, it always wanders about back and forth in search of something. It is distinguished by the zigzag footprints it leaves. Give a nickname to the caption, Zigzagoon? Yay. I've got it. Bowie. I have a Zigzagoon! We can go to Route 103! Where we can catch Poochyena, Wurmple, or Wingull. I'm so excited. I love a Zigzagoon. Now to very carefully train it because it's level 2. Alright, Meehan, put up the pole! Wait, while you're doing that, I'm gonna shop. I'm gonna buy some more Pokeballs. Ooh, I could have forgotten. Yeah, just give me, like, a bunch of balls. Thank you. No Wurmple for Route 103. Oh, thank you for checking. Oh, having the rates included is so nice. Now, remember, I do already have a water type. If that sways your opinion. We are at 2 apiece between Poochyena and Wings. It's so nice of you, Meehan. Poochyena now has 3, Twingle's 2. Ooh, now Wingull is 3. When flooded with water types, become a Misty. It's Hoenn. I'm gonna get flooded with water types no matter what. It's inevitable. There's so much wet. Like, I'm telling you, like, if you don't vote for Wingull now, trust me, you'll get other chances. Poochyena goes away after a while. Wingull, forever. Which is why Team Magma has a point. Now, I'm not gonna say that you're right, but, like, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong. Okay. Are we just doing this for fun at this point? Roll it again! We need to break this time. I voted, so, like, I won't vote this time. But, like, I mean, just... Are we having fun yet? Oh, I'm already having fun. Oh, well, while we're waiting, I can put Zigzagoon on the screen. Zigzagoon. There we go. We find out how the world is rendered in Gen 9. I don't feel like Gen 9 is ever the fair comparison. Okay, Wingull has 2 votes, Tapuchian has 1. Hooray. Poll is still open. We need to make a decision. Can't vote again. I don't know why this keeps happening to you, Monfocata. I mean, if I don't vote and Monfocata can't vote in any runoffs, that does, by its nature, change the results. Well, this is fine. I mean, I guess. You just realized. Team Magma should have been Team Earth. Well, then they would have had, like, a Captain Planet, and, like, it would have been a whole thing. I wasn't thinking about that. But I'm really happy. Okay, well, I'm catching a Wingull. 20%. Thank you all. I hate you. It's fine. I mean, maybe Team Aqua has houseboats.
Oh, what? Now you're showing up like nothing?
Alright, man, get me a Wingull. Rayquaza is sort of like Captain Planet. Oh, Lord. I mean, I don't know that you're wrong, but oh, Lord. %, for a Wingull? A Wingull? You have to catch a Wingull now?
You're gonna have so many fish!
This is great. I mean, this is part of the fun, right? It's like, you know... I don't have control. I don't have control over team balancing. It literally just depends on how much you like me and how much you want to be nice to me. Like, you could, like... I mean, granted, since I've got a Wingull, a Mudkip, and a Zigzagoon, I can do all the HMs. Out of land here, let's awaken a god. Really pushy about this couple living on a houseboat. I mean, I feel like House Hunters is just people being pushy. Oh boy, this is literally a mirror match. Literally a mirror match. Oh, I'm not... No, no. No, no, no. No, no. I can do it. And while I do, I will save the image that Meehan sent me to my assets. Boom. Great. Did it. Boom. Great. Did it. Boom. I'm now ready when I find a Wingull. And nothing here knows pursuit, so my Zigzagoon is safe. I mean, the way that they balanced it in Gen 3, this is 3, this is Gen 3. I knew that. You didn't know that. I knew that. The way that they balanced it is interesting. Poochyena is the better physical attacker of the early Pokemon, right? Like, and Poochyena's attack stat isn't actually that good, but it's like, it's decent. Whereas in Gen 1, Rattata was. But Rattata got same type attack bonus, whereas in this one, Zigzagoon does, Poochyena does not. They stubbed their toe and decided they wanted to be evil. Pretty sure that's what happened to Cyrus. This one houseboat they showed was literally 3 people wide, but at length for days. Well... You know, I might be alone in this. But I feel like I should say that, like, I appreciate girth. Where's this stupid Wingull? I mean, yeah, I guess we should do the polls, like... Because we know there are no... Okay, when there's no overlap... Yeah, when there's no overlap, it's a good thing, probably, to do the polls early. Because, like, if I was catching a Poochyena, we would want to see if it gets duped out. Yeah. Go ahead and start voting, for what you want amongst those, while I try and find a Wingull. You'll let this one go a little long. Perfect! I appreciate it! So help me God, why have 2 of you voted for C-Dot? I will turn this stream around! Okay. Gotta be careful with when training Zigzagoon. Like, I don't want it to get hurt. I don't want it... Okay. Yeah, if you allow channel points, it literally is just like who clicks fastest. I don't like it. I appreciate that you chose not to, Mihan. Alright, we've got 2 for Ralts, 2 for C-Dot, 1 for Poochyena, 1 for Wurmple. It is a wide open race. No one wants Lotad. What, you don't want me to have a 3rd water type? Instead, you want to have me get the worst possible grass type in the entire game? I don't think I'm even kidding when I say that. Like, Shiftry is not a good Pokemon. Nuzleaf is not a good Pokemon. C-Dot is not a good Pokemon. They're not good Pokemon. At least Nuzleaf looks cool. I mean... I know. I signed up for this. I came up with this stupid idea and opened my stupid mouth and decided to do a stupid test pilot. At least it doesn't have a 4 times weakness to birds. Yeah. One of us already does, so... You know, having 2, that would really compound the trouble. Alright. Well, at least Bowie is almost ready to, like, actually be used for training. And hopefully I will find a Wingull soon. Alright. Still tied between C-Dot and Ralts. Still plenty of time on that poll.
Get your votes in now!
Is that how Ryan Seacrest sounded on America's Got Talent Idol? American Idol? Got Talent. Simon Cowell. I think that's how he sounded, right? Does anyone else remember Ryan Seacrest? Did I make him up? He kind of sounds like a character from a Disney film. America's Got Idols. Yeah, and it's called Capitalism and McDonald's. Wow! commentary. C-Dot is currently in the lead at 3-2 to 1-1. You still hear his voice on the radio sometime. Oh. Now you want to dance. Idolater. Passion. Hello. Do I have you to thank for this? Someone, anyone. Save me. Alright, I found my Wingull though. So that's nice. It's fine. I mean, I guess if I have to train a Zigzagoon and a Wingull, might as well do it while looking for a C-Dot at 1%. Did you know Wingull and Emerald was your first ever? I did not. But that's lovely.
Makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea.
Okay. Can you name it Pikachu? Fine, this can be our Pikachu. In honor. Alright. Well, you know, C-Dot hunting can't be much worse. I'm just gonna... I'll just put it there. Perfect. Okay. Well, let's go get a C-Dot. Well, we should probably come up with some things to talk about. It seems like we're gonna have some time here. Are we gonna name the C-Dot Sea-Doo? I should. I in fact would love to. While we are, you know, while we're making our way to the 1% encounter of C-Dot, and I'm not fast-forwarding because you chose this. You made me do this. This is what the entire rest of the stream is going to be. Let's play Would You Rathers. Someone has to come up with one. I'm going to name... You know what, Passion? I would like you to do the first one, if you're game. Moving our way to the 1%. I mean, Togepi, I hope that's what happens. I hope we get, you know, a nice, rare chance. Alternatively, if I find a shiny Pokemon of any kind, I'm going to say that that overwrites the will of the people. The plurality that's gotten us here. Blueberry smoothie or strawberry? Blueberry, I feel like it's an underrated flavor. I don't like strawberry that much. I also, you know, I like the idea of eating things that are like blue or purple. It's rare that you get the chance to. Oh my gosh. How long did you set that poll for? For 10 minutes. Oh, hooray. That will definitely be enough time for me to find this C-Dot. I'm gonna have a Lanoon before... Oh boy. Yeah, it's fine. It's as long as you... I get it. We can't go more than one ahead. Because like, I can't remember all that. And also, that's less fun, because it's like... It's much more interesting if, like, you know, the people get to vote, you know, when we're approaching the thing. Or when we're there. But I will allow this because we've got a 1%. So, you know, vote, I guess. What are the options? Meryl, Pucciana, or Voltalo? I know which one I'd vote for. .104 is the next one. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily have to be. I could totally avoid the grass on 104 and do Petalburg Woods, but 104 is the next conceivable place, yes. Humiliated on television or on the internet? TV. No one watches TV anymore. It's like saying, would you rather be humiliated in front of all your friends or, like, your aunt? It's like, yeah, I'm okay being humiliated in front of my aunt. I mean, granted, I'm constantly humiliating myself on the internet, so... Yeah, let's just do all the votes tonight. Gotta do maximum engagement. I do like the idea of this. I do think the concept is fun. Okay, so... Yeah, and I would say only do one ahead, if it looks like there's gonna be a lull, you know? Like, there's a lull at the moment. Because I'm looking for a C-dot. Watching Yu-Gi-Oh! The Forbidden Memories speedrun the other day, the runners said it was a game that's great for speedrunning, but terrible for playing casually. That makes no sense. A lull. I have to kill 5,000 flies or 10 drafts. The flies, I feel like I've already done that. Just don't think to see that when we go. Like, it wouldn't even matter at that point. Like, yeah, it's probably best that I catch it and save myself the trouble of the low encounter rate later, but like... Would it be that bad? It's a C-dot. It's a little acorn Pokemon. And thank you, Mihan, for sending me the sprite. Doesn't tell you how to play and just throws you into the deep end. I mean, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! How hard can it be? Mihan has just informed me that he's going to go get a snack and has wished me luck. Which is, like, the nicest thing he's ever said to me. He, like he knows what I've gotten myself into. Yeah, but no, Mom, I got a 5,000 flies. Here. Let's play, Oh my goodness, not for yet. Can I interest you in a copy of Final Fantasy XI where that choice is very real? Does C-dot evolve into a tree? No, it evolves into a nutcracker. Be able to turn your head 180 degrees or do a flip. Do a flip. I can already turn my head 180 degrees. This thing right here, all rubber. Okay. Switching the game a little. Let's do celebrity. Would you rather? This is not a would you rather, you know, shtup this person. But it's like, which celebrity would you rather hold hands with? Nip Gremlin, then a Tengu tree. Nip Gremlin. You're right. Alan or Alec Baldwin? Alec Baldwin? Because I feel like that has the chance of being okay. Unless that room is the church on this set of us. Then... nice vacation by self or go see friends at their place. Friends at their place. Well, thank goodness I'm not Ireland, Meehan. Oh, Monfacata. Alec Baldwin's daughter is named Ireland. Do I feel a little bit? Oh, for sure. I'm not, like, at this point in the show yesterday, I was dying. Yeah, he named his daughter Ireland. Yeah. That was a choice. That man made a choice. But yeah, passion. I would say see friends at their place, because, like, that's something that I enjoy doing very much. Like, I love having movie nights, hangouts, dinners. Like, I love, like, hanging with people, talking. This is why I do this. You know, this is really an elegant dinner party, you know, and you're all invited. You know, the serving spoons are on the left. There is some nice fizzy beverages for everyone to imbibe. There will be a murder later, but a fun murder, a party murder. And we'll get to work together as friends to solve it and discern who the culprit was. And thankfully, because this isn't an Agatha Christie play, you know, the rest of us aren't going to die. It's just one murder, and then a lot of fun. Anyone want to place bets? Speedrun Tulip or Final Fantasy VII? Tulip. Tulip, I feel like, would be wild. And yeah, I realize I'd have to deal with Jigsaw. But, like, I don't want to speedrun in an RPG. It's like antithetical to my very nature. What celebrity would I want to hold hands with? Judi Dench. I feel like she'd be real good at it. Like, I feel like she could make me feel better about myself. You know, she could do that, like, old lady thing where she just, like, she has your hand in hers, and then she takes her other hand and goes... And it's just, with that simple motion, it's like... My troubles, they've melted away. Another bird! My troubles are back! I have an acorn, a raccoon, 2 birds, and a fish. At least the raccoon is starting to get strong. And will gather items for me. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it really would, Meehan. The Dench touch. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like the Dench touch. Ooh. I do feel like that's right, though. Now, Meehan, here's the question. Sandra Oh playing Christina Yang, or Sandra Oh playing Eve. You know the name. Eve from Killing Eve. You know? I've been touched by the dench. I'm not gonna answer that. Just thinking about it makes me sad. Sandra Oh, the real that doesn't exist. She's too good of an actor to really exist. I think, if I had to pick, like an actor or actress to be best friends with, I think that's an interesting question. Because, like, injects. Spelled it wrong, Mavocata. Q-U-E. Think about that sketch every time I have to make my rent payment. I think, because, like, part of me wants to say, like, Phoebe Waller-Bridge, but I feel like Phoebe Waller-Bridge, while it would be hilarious, it could also very easily be exhausting. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's brilliant, she's hilarious, and she might, like, on a bad day, she's gonna be too much. On a good day, she's gonna be an amazing friend. I don't know what to do with that. They're already friends with an actor. I live in Los Angeles, I mean... Okay. There's a fellow I sit next to. A very nice guy, by the way. I laugh to myself a little because it's silly that this is true. But not because he is silly. The guy I sit next to in my mediation class came to law school after, you know, after having tried to be an actor for a while. And brings up, in mediation, Mihan, that name is giving me a stroke. Where was I? What was I saying? I had a stroke. Florence Pugh? In mediation, yes. He talks about acting techniques in mediation, which honestly fairly relevant because it's like, you know, about controlling emotion and stuff, or like bringing up subsurface something. I don't know. Was I listening? Maybe. I also could have been dissociating because of cold medicine. One or the other. I'm gonna have to, like, look back on this week and, like, make outlines and stuff. And Greta's favorite Victorian child. Saoirse Ronan. Also, calling them Victorian children... Boy, I really didn't realize how much that's the look for the current crop of new stars. No. Mavocata... Mihan saying that's sort of their style, you know? Because that's definitely true of Saoirse Ronan and Florence Pugh and the boy. You forgot the accent, Mark Meehan. Ban him. Okay. Look. Can we get back to the nice, wholesome topic that I had picked about who you wanted to be best friends with? Doesn't even have to be a celebrity. Okay, don't even mention TikTok on this show. Don't. Why'd you do that? No one wants that. I didn't ask for this. Mihan, you can't be someone's best friend just to poison them. I mean, I know you do, but, like, you can't. Like, for this exercise, it has to be someone who you would genuinely like. You really can't think of a celebrity you want to be friends with. What about, who is, what about Sarah Michelle Gellar? Monfacata. Well, it was either that or David with the teeth. And I'm not going to say David with the teeth. It's Bernie Sanders. I don't know that that man's anyone's friend. Like, I know he has a wife or whatever, but, like, he doesn't seem like the sort to have friends. He seems like the sort to, you know, have, like, curmudgeonly acquaintances and people he grudgingly respects. But friends? I don't know. But if that's what you want, I mean, go for it. Okay. I mean, fair enough, Monfacata. Know your limits. You already know what David with the teeth. Well, who's to say you can't have more? That, you know, in this modern world, that's fair. Though, really, with practically any other sitting U.S. senator, I would say, like, do you really know their politics? I mean... Let's see. So, okay. I need to, you know, here's what I can do. Got a bit of time. I can save this. I can do, and... Where did I just save it to? Oh, goodness. Why do I do this? It's fine. Save. Great. Okay. Minimize that. I need to, like, just do a quick text. Ariel is fine. We should have a C-dot counter. Tuberculosis Chardonnay. How did you know my drag name? Pokemon Rage stuff. I mean, look, if someone wants to make one, go ahead. They made another Willy Wonka. I forgot that they made another Willy Wonka. We could have had this. We could have had drag rolls. Why? Why don't people like fun? Why don't people want me to look for a stupid acorn? I know Caracia. Well, I didn't know you did, but... Yes, I know... I know that he was to be Wonka because they saw curly hair and they were like, well... I guess people really didn't like Johnny Depp that much, so let's just do this again. It's been 15 years. How long have I been looking for C-Dot? 20 minutes? It's a 1% chance. This is what the people voted for. This is what we do. Also, welcome. Is it Alonso? You're catching me at an odd time. I'm very sick. Not very. I'm better, but like my voice still sounds like trash. And I'm just doing a stupid idea, which has clearly proven to be even more stupid, because how long have I been looking for a C-Dot? I mean, just how long? How long's it been? 3 hours? 4 hours? 20 minutes? Same thing. I mean, we've already seen what... I mean, counting the rolls until we find the C-Dot... Because, like, if it's any more than 4, something's wrong. Mathematically. Good luck. Hey, thank you. I appreciate the luck. That's what I need. That's what I need even more so than anything else. Oh, also, maybe I should save. Probably a good idea. I mean, I said, like, if a shiny shows up, that's overriding the C-Dot. That's just how that works. I have seen shiny Lotads on this route before. If it's a shiny C-Dot, well, then God has a terrible sense of humor. At some point, I'm going to have to start training Wingull. Now Momfocata. Passion, I legitimately wonder whether or not it makes a difference, because I do feel like I find Lotads more often here. I have found a C-Dot before here. Okay. You know, I'm gonna take you at your advice. Is this some kind of Nuzlocke? Kind of. It's a Votelocke. The people at home have voted for which Pokemon I'm going to catch for each route so far. And I'm catching those Pokemon, and if they die, they die. Yeah, let me answer. This is, this is a test pilot of the idea. We'll see if, if I catch a C-Dot before the end of the show, or just end this here. I am sort of interested in going on with it, because it does... And, yeah, I mean, Meehan, in the event that there is an area where there's too many Pokemon, we will just have a none of the above option, and I can do, like, Should I just fight this guy? Yes. I can do like we'll take the top 2 from each and then concatenate them into a final pull. You know what I mean? So it's like, say that there are 8 new Pokemon available in a route. Then we will take, 4 on one pull, 4 on another, take the top 2 from each, put them all against each other in a final pull battle royale. Say there's only 6, 3, take the top 1 from each. Or 2 if there's a tie. Monotype with bug or grass in this game. Oh, this is before bug got any good, so grass. Nope. I feel as though Silcoon and Cascoon have to stand alone. They are separate options, and if I don't catch a Wurmple before then, which I will not, because our Route 104 Pokemon is Tailo, as per decided. Excellent Gramercy. Wurmple is, Wurmple's an option, Silcoon's an option, Cascoon is an option, Slackoth's an option, and Shroomish is an option. All of those are options for the woods. We just don't get to vote on the woods yet, because y'all pick Seedot. Y'all wanted me to teach you Seedot. And I had to find a Seedot. Assuming you catch the Tailo. Oh, you want to go there? I'll do it. Watch. You are a Ralts. Oh, yeah. Oh, I agree. I think Shroomish is much better. It's a much better Pokemon. It is a much better water type. Water Ooh, Lord. I know me him. It's a much better grass type. Fighting subtype is fun, especially before fighting subtype got to be super overplayed. Might as well just start trading Pikachu. I mean, like, of the grass... What grass types were new as of Gen 3? Cradily, Seedot... Shroomish... You can catch Odyshes. They're obviously not new. Tropius. Yeah. Trico. Yes. The Pokemon that are in the cluster up there are the Pokemon that I currently have. Most people have like a party, I just have a cluster. Alright. Battling a Lotad with a Wingull until I get a flying move will be annoying, so no. And really, I didn't choose any of these. The Mudkip was just, what the people wanted. See, I hear the voice of the people. I can't do a bell climb. Here. Here's my impression of William McKinley. Because he's dead. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Would I have chosen? I probably would have chosen Trico. It has been a while since I've done a playthrough of Gen 3 with Trico. I've done one with all of the starters. Like, there are some generations where there's a starter that I've just never picked. There's some generations where there are 2 starters I've just never picked. And then there are generations like 1, 2, 3, and 4 Have I done 1, 2, 3, and 4 at least? Where I have used every starter at some point in a playthrough because they're all pretty good. And on 5, I'm close. Tepig. I mean, generally, Gen 6 might be easy. Blood, hello. Welcome on in. Because, like, Chestnut is cool. See, that doesn't work, me. Freaker line, Lotad line, C-Dot line, Shroomish line, Roselia, Cacnea line, Tropius, and Lily line. Would I later go for all 3 Reggies or only go for 1? Good question. I don't know that I've ever actually caught the Reggies. I should do that at some point. Sorry, Blood. Meehan has an active role in tonight's show. I couldn't stop him. Where's my water? Where did I put my water? I've been talking for a few hours. I mean, if I were gonna go after one of the Reggies, I'd probably go after Registeel, personally. I'm just gonna find another Pokemon while I... Hey, look at that! I mean, Registeel, I think, is the most interesting. Who is Reggie? He used to be the president of Nintendo of America. Regiment. Or Regilecki. God! Aw, I can do a trick or treat yourself to man. Did you hear the alert? Because I don't know that I did. I think I put the alert box on here. Problem solved. I love all the generosity tonight. Alright. Now, like, normally, you know, if I were, you know, General, Register. Hi, Blood. How you doing? Blood, can you help me find a C-Dot? Can anyone help me find a C-Dot? I will, you know... I feel like I should give a prize if someone can help me find a C-Dot. Could also have Shedinja. Or like Illumise. But boy, yeah, no, those bug types, nope. Can I have your beginner's luck? It's over there. Eh. But I reset to catch Rayquaza's shiny when I get to it. I feel as though in my life I have tried that. And I didn't like it. I, like... Maybe this makes me old-fashioned. Or lazy, or both. But I like shiny Pokemon to just, happen. If I catch a shiny legendary, it's not going to be because I, reset to look for it. It's going to be because it happened. And that's the way I want it to be. Third from the right, second from the top. From the one by the lake, Mihan? Oh, yeah, I mean, Shiny Rayquaza looks amazing. Like, it's got a real good shiny. You don't have whiskey, do you? I mean, I'm pretty sure there was some whiskey at my apartment in Jersey from my roommate, but... I mean, like, look. You can spend your time on whatever you want to spend it on. If you're gonna do something like that, maybe you have Pokemon on, like, your Game Boy, and then, you're also, like, watching an educational television program, to make it, like, productive or whatever. Okay. Third from the right, second from the top. Third from the right, second from the top. Mihan, you were wrong. It's just another Poochyena. I mean, I wouldn't, like... Would have been amazing. It would have been incredible. I'm willing to, like... I'm willing to play this game. Like, tell me where to go and I'll go. I'm just training a Wingull. Seems an odd time to be training another water type. Played the Switch Pokemon. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know in Legends Arceus, because you can see the shinies on the overworld, it's, like, ostensibly a little easier. I have played Sword, Let's Go Pikachu, and Violet. I have not played Legends Arceus. Oh gosh, Feebas. So here's the thing. Should this series continue? I already caught a Seabass on air. Feebas. I also caught a Seabass. I played Animal Crossing for long enough to catch a Seabass. I already caught a Feebas on air. I'm not doing it again. I will not. That was a very... Like, that was a special thing. I'm not doing it again. I will not. No. No. I got so lucky, I can't do it again. Tony, what has been happening with the weather for you this summer? I mean, Feebas is, like... I'm not gonna say it's easier, because it's not. But it's, like... It feels more finite, because it's a set of tiles. When it's a Feebas tile, there's like a, I don't know, 50% chance it shows up. So you just fish on each tile 3 times, you see if a Feebas shows up, and then you move on to the next one. That's what I did when I caught one in Mount Coronet, in Pokemon Platinum, here on the Axamin show. Found it in the 4th tile. I know I got lucky. I know I got stupid lucky. That's why I'm never doing it again. I have legitimately caught a Feebas in my life, and it was recorded. And I have the videos. It's pretty. Feebas isn't pretty. Milotic is pretty. Do you think I'm good enough at making Pokeblocks to get a Milotic? Ooh, or you could do like Yogi. Or you could did the bear in the hit summer film Cocaine Bear have a name? Was it just called Cocaine Bear? Because in which case they weren't being creative enough. Like, how are you not gonna give your, like, lead actor good billing? None of these are C-dots. Honestly, at this point, I'm gonna need someone to say, hey, Axamin, you're looking at a C-dot, because I'm gonna stop paying attention. I think it had no name. Ugh. Hollywood. Is that the right direction? Hollywood is... Which way am I facing? That's north. So Hollywood's this way. Hollywood! Pablo Escobar. I do like... That is our third waltz. If there's a fourth one... Well, Cokie... Then that's like Cokie Roberts. It's like a Smokey joke, but like... I like Pablo Escobar way better. Also, Vicioso. That's better. It's a nice rhyme scheme. Yeah, it's been done, Pat. It's been done. Oh, sorry, speaking of osos. Very Latin American. I love it. This is just, you know, a free reminder that I have, in real life, seen a bear. And filmed it. Because you might as well go look at the YouTube video again. It's like, look, I'm looking for a scene. I'm doing my best. I mean, heck, it's my video. I could probably play it on stream. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know that I have a raw clip for it. Was the bear hot? I mean, it was summer, but we were way up in the mountains, so it was only like 50 degrees. 60. It was probably more like 60. You're not special! Not pro yet. How dare you? Did you film the bear that you saw? Did you warn other people that the bear was coming? I'm gonna brag about this until the day I die. Where's C-Dot? We've seen wee bear bears. Nope. Bears lived in your aunt's backyard. That's a very rude thing to say about your Uncle Passion. Right, this plot of grass. Betcha C-Dot's here. You are a Lotad. You are the incorrect grass type. I don't want to see your face. When does this Wingull learn a flying move? Oh! You did! Well, goodness, Togepi. Clearly I haven't seen it because I didn't know. Let me tell you. So because I'm assuming We Bare Bears is like a children's show. Also, by the way, I have never played Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm assuming that's the reference. but just know that that will be lost on me. Learns wing attack at level 13. That's actually not bad. I could get there. What was I saying? So last night, after the show, Kazzy, hello! Welcome on in! How you doing? So lovely to see you. Translates in German too, but the panda is so cheesy. But so, okay. So last night after the show, after I was playing Mario Kart, and dying because, you know, I probably respiked a fever a little bit. You know, this is very low-key. This is not stressful. I'm just looking for a C-Dot. It's fine. I'm very relaxed. I also have a fan going. And I've taken a lot of acetaminophen. And I'm generally feeling better because this is like day 6 of cold. Day 5 of cold sucks. Day 6 of cold is usually better. And you went, I was barely there. Not pro yet. It really is something that I managed to pick up points last night. But after the show, I took a bunch of cold medicine. And also the other drugs that I have to take, which, you know, always a fun confluence when you're, like, on, you know, just multiple chemical substances bombarding your brain and body. This is a break. I'm just chatting. I have the water. I'm good. But so I was, you know, I was rather out of it in my sort of feverish, you know, cold medicine-y haze. And I just laid down and I watched the 3rd series of Thomas the Tank Engine. Like, just classic episodes. You know, I loved the show when I was a kid. And I never want to watch anything when I'm sick that I'm gonna, like, form negative associations with. And that's impossible because it's like a childhood show. And it was wild. I did not realize how much that show was about, like, hey, don't make fun of people who are different than you, otherwise you're gonna get into a train wreck. 'Cause that's like 70% of that show. And then another 20% is beautiful establishing shots of the models that they used in order to film the show. Like, just incredible work. And then the final 10% is weird British accents. You get to the Clearly Thanksgiving episode. I don't think that one was in Series 3. Or I might have fallen asleep during it. Do things before you get sick so you'll never associate them with being sick. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Not pro yet. It doesn't always work. Sometimes if you're doing something before you get sick and then you get sick while you're still doing it, you'll associate it with being sick. Or at least that's what my brain does. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. For some people, building, like, associative memories is not as strong. It's essentially, like, I think it's partially how much you are prone to operant conditioning. Like, if I, like, throw up after eating something, like, I am never gonna eat that thing again. Like, I maybe this past year had kettle chips for the first time in, like, 8 years, and it was accidentally. Yeah, because, like, prior to that, I was like, I don't want to look at them. Because I had gotten a stomach flu, like, after I'd eaten kettle chips. it wasn't related to the kettle chips. I got the stomach flu from my grandfather. Because he had had it. But kettle chips had been the last thing that I'd eat. And so, it's just... I'm not going to associate my grandfather with the nausea. But so I know I have to be careful about that stuff, because it's like, it has in the past been very easy for me to ruin things for myself, in like fashion. Though, I will say, I definitely have, I have taken less, this is the fourth waltz. We should have found Anne C-Dot by now. Like, it's fine. I could also do the Wally plot. And, like, clear out this route, but... Owen encounters. Don't I know it? I mean, the rare stuff in Hoenn does feel proper rare. You feel good when you find, like, a skitty. You're like, ooh, I was looking for that. Takes some time. But the other thing is, we're playing it low-key. I'm not trying to do work after this evening. I already, I went to the gymnasium today. Did some time on the elliptical. Spent some time on the treadmill. Walked around. Had a nice lunch. I'm not starving right now. I had a nice lunch. Had some cereal before the show. So I'm not going to be totally starving. And I do feel a little bad about having missed Wednesday, so it's like, I'm okay going a little long. My, law school's not killing me. I don't have any job interviews on Monday. Thankfully. I mean, not thankfully, but, like, you know what I mean, right? Like doing 5 interviews on Friday. Yeah. Whew. Doing 5 interviews, waking up 3 a.m. and then deciding after a 1 hour long nap that was very disorienting to do a stream. No wonder I felt like crap by the end. Oh heavens to Betsy. At some point, I need people to say, hey, maybe that's not the best idea you've ever had. The issue is I like doing this. I like the Axamin show. I like the talking. I like the video games. I like having a structured setting in which to play video games. I do think I need to blow my nose. But you can tell, yesterday I was blowing my nose, constantly. Today, this is, the first time. I'm thankfully no longer painfully congested, and I've been decent about putting lotion on my face. So, I don't feel like I'm super, my skin doesn't feel super raw. Which is good, because, like, I feel like if it got really bad, like, I would just shear off the middle of my mustache, and that would look very weird. No one wants that. I mean, maybe someone wants that, but I sure don't. I've had this thing for, like, maybe 7 years? 7 years since I really stopped shaving it. Because I'm pretty sure I had it all through college. It got thick in college. There used to be a picture of me from my freshman, like my first semester of college, in my freshman year, on like the NYU Choirs website, because they took a picture of one of our concerts. And it's like, it's me in like profile, and I still have the long hair, which is tied back. Oh my gosh, and I think that's after the barber in New York messed up my bangs. Which is like half the reason I cut off all my hair. Because I had this weird stuff in the front. Like, just fully messed them up. Do you ever... I mean, has anyone else ever had this experience where it's like, you go into a barber shop saying like, look, I just need you to cut my hair and like make it look nice. Like, I don't need you to fundamentally change what it's about. And they say, but like, what do you want? It's like, just fix it. It's like, I trust your professional judgment. Like, I trust you can take my hair as it is now and make it look relatively the same, but without all the split ends. Can you do that? And most of the time, they'll be like, yeah, sure, totally. But sometimes you get a guy who's like, well, the lady who works next to me has these weird bangs. I guess I'm gonna give you weird bangs. I don't have the hair for weird bangs. I wear my hair up off my forehead most of the time now. I don't know that I was ever really begged her for having it on my forehead, even when it was longer. I've got a big forehead, like... If bangs were something that would work for me, I'd probably do them. No. No. Granted, I have gotten much better at having curly... I mean, look, I'm sorry, I know I keep staring at it, but my hair is just gorgeous this evening. I don't know what happened. It also looks especially nice on my second monitor because the color contrast is a little, like, it makes the curls look very shiny and lustrous. I could stop talking about my hair, but, like, what else do I have to talk about? We've been looking for a Xenon for an hour. This is not my fault. I'm trying so hard. See a dot, hear a dot. Nope. Nope. Not you. It's like, it's in this setting that, like, oh, you know what I could do, actually? Is, like, I understand why people watch sports when they're streaming RPGs sometimes, which is a thing that I have seen people do on this site. Today is Saturday. That means football has happened. Here with your live update in sports. Axamin and the Axamin Show. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Alright. With 3 minutes and 20 seconds left in the third quarter, the University of Texas, ranked 11th in the nation, is currently beating the University of Alabama, ranked 3rd in the nation, 13-9. And, you know, not to editorialize too much, but, you know, as a person who knows some things about football, I want Alabama to lose whenever possible. Because unless you, like, went to Alabama or live in Alabama, you do not like Alabama. They're the New England Patriots of college football. And I say that knowing full well I grew up an Ohio State fan. It's not great. With 6 minutes and 45 seconds left in third quarter. Another game in the third quarter. How often does that happen? The University of Texas Tech University, currently 0-1 on the season, having lost their first game last week, is beating the University of Oregon, ranked 13th in the country, 20-18. 18 is a real weird score to have in football. Like 14, 17, sure. 18? How'd you get 18? Why'd you go for a 2-point conversion? Alright. Here's a game at halftime, which means it will be in the third quarter soon. Washington State, an unranked team, currently 1-0, having won their first game last week, is up against Wisconsin, ranked 19th in the country, 1-0, 24-9. We'll see if the Wisconsin Badgers can come back from this deficit in the second half. Let's look at some final scores. The University of Georgia, the Bulldogs, currently ranked number 1 in the country. This is the 5th Rolls. Played Ball State, an unranked team that has not won. The University of Georgia, ranked number 1 in the country, won 45-3. The Ohio State University, my home, and my kind of alma mater, because I took classes there, but I didn't graduate from there, but, like, I went there, so. Woo! Football! Played Youngstown State, an unranked team that had won in the first week. Ohio State ranked number 5 in the country. And Ohio State was victorious 35-7. Let's see. Any upsets? Any upsets? Any upsets? Ooh! Texas A&M, which I'm assuming stands for, like, Texas Agriculture and Machines. It's probably military, but, like, I'm gonna say machines. Was ranked 23rd in the country and 1-0 after last week, but this week lost to the University of Miami, an unranked team, 48-33. The University of Miami Hurricanes, showing that their team mascot is a signatory of the sort of force they bring to the football field. Woo Miami. Here was another. Dice, hello, welcome on in. We're just doing the football update while I look for a CDOT. The University of North Carolina ranked 17th in the country. 1-0 after the first week of play. Went up against Appalachian State, a AA team of little renown, who was 1-0 after the first week, having also won their first game. North Carolina only beat Appalachian State after double overtime, 40-34. Not a good look for the Tar Heels. Still a victory, though. All right, and that was the football update. We'll check back for more scores later. Did you like that? Did I do good? Did I do the sports? See, here's the thing. I know about sports. And there's, you know, there's no C dots. It's cute. Really? Really, it is cute. Thanks. I feel like the next thing that I'm gonna have to do is like a season recap of Will and Grace. Except I watched all of the episodes so fast that it blends together. I mean, really, seasons 1 through 4 is just, you know, Will and Grace being dangerously codependent. And then season 5 is a little bit less of that. Well, it's sports because when the Super Bowl comes, oh dear. Oh, I know. And we thank you for your service, not pro yet. You're doing the Lord's work, truly. That's why they call it Super Bowl Sunday, because it is a religious ceremony here in the States. Well, at least while I'm looking for this C-Dot, I am also acquiring some balls. So that's nice. That's a help. Though all of that being said, you know, we are currently at a point in the show where, you know, we're super open for conversational topics, thought experiments, whatever you like. I can be a conduit. I can talk about everything. You know, I'm very well read. I have an opinion about everything. Unless it's not in books. Like, if it's on the internet, then, like, no, I don't have an opinion about it. But if it's in a book, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably know about it. Like, you asked me what the hot dance is on the TikTok. You learned about a new language? Tell me about it. Let's hear. Better than me talking about dancing on TikTok. Yeah, I don't know what all that is. Always have the Super Bowl running in the dining room, so if anyone comes and dines in, so you can see what the score is, because some people hear bet on the scores. And not prayed, is that suggesting that you don't? Because in which case, good. It's probably healthy. Gambling isn't, like, a great habit to pick up. Like, if you enjoy it, and can do so healthily without endangering sort of your fiscal security, go for it. Jenny. Be a little less vague. Just gonna put my ear cuffs on. Maybe that will help draw out the C-Dot, because it's like shiny. By North Carolina, you're not allowed to gamble. That's... I mean, you can still bet. And also, like, go to Vegas. There are probably 7-year-olds on the slot machines in the airport. Like, they're not carding people. Where's the stupid... There's like a specific line on my ear that I have to... That's fair. I don't know that anyone really wants to go to Vegas. Something has to break in you. And then you end up in Vegas, you know? Oh, similar to Spanish because it's an indigenous South American language. Yeah, 30W sound. That's why I was like, I know that this wouldn't be pronounced like quechua. It would, like, quechua. Or, not gonna be able to get it right. But, very cool. There we go. Now I got the other one on. I've got a little gold on my ears. It's probably not actually gold. It's, you know, it's probably just iron painted gold, but it's fine. It's the same thing. You know, you can tell how good I'm feeling on a given day by how much of my jewelry I decide to put on in the morning. Like, if I'm just wearing my earrings... Oh, K sounds like the... K? Quechua. Chua. I mean, if I'm getting it anywhere close to correct, great. I'm learning. Always good to learn. Especially on a Saturday. Most people don't learn anything on Saturdays. I mean, I could, while we continue to look for the C-Dot, I could just, like, look at my, you know, my day planner and see what I have to do next week. You know, make sure I'm planning ahead for my readings. It's like, what else am I gonna do? You know, I wish I weren't almost serious about the fact that I'm probably going to end up my Zigzagoon is going to evolve into a Lanoon before I find a C-Dot. Like, I could for sure get a Marshtomp. I just haven't decided yet whether or not I want a Marshtomp. Or whether I want to just keep Mudkip small forever. So that way it'll learn Hydro Pump. It's a hard choice. It could happen. It could happen, Togepi. But again, this is what you voted for. This is what everyone wanted. Or 3 people who made up a plurality amongst a large field. Look. 1 EXP at a time. Well, thankfully, because this is not Gen 5 or later, you know, the experience points don't curve, but, you know, 20 at a time. Oh. Sorry, yes, I suppose I should do that every now and again. Hi. Welcome to the Axamin Show. This is a test pilot for a Pokemon Emerald Votelocke. What that means is for each route, you, the viewers at home, get to vote in a poll as to which of the Pokemon on that route I catch. And then the first one that appears is the one that I must catch. If I fail to catch it, then I've lost it, unfortunately. If I knock it out, I've lost it. Don't get another shot to catch something on that route. Get one Pokemon per route, and like a normal Nuzlocke, when something faints, it's dead. You don't get to keep using it. Dupe's Clause is in effect, so, since I already have a Zigzagoon, a Wingull, and a Mudkip, I will not be able to catch another one of those. A Reed, hello! I was just explaining the rules. We currently are looking for a Seedot, which is a 1% encounter in this area, which is very doable. And definitely hasn't already taken over an hour! Well, it won't knock out Nuzleaf later if I don't get the Seedot to evolve. But I plan to do that. And so, I'm looking for a little acorn fellow. We've got time to chat. We already have the next Pokemon slated, the Pokemon for Route 104, which will be a Tailo. Which, honestly, I might just go and catch. Stupid little pantaloons. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! The alert box isn't working. Why? Oh, I don't know what the deal. It's layered correctly. It should be visible. It just totally didn't work. I might have to pull a new link for it. Here, you know what? I'm gonna just do that real quick. I mean, I'm gonna get into another battle and then do it real quick. I think I like Nuzleaf's little pantaloon. I don't love Nuzleaf's, nipple dots. Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta do it in a... Streamlabs. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. High discount Margot Robbie. No, Reed. It'll happen. It's broken, but I can fix it. Shut up. Alright, copy the widget. Yeah. Okay, propertize. It's such a long link. Well, now it's so much shorter. Okay. And now, I'll go to my bit alerts and I will play the 1 for 50 again.
Now introducing everyone's favorite, Diglett!
Thanks, Reed. No, you're fine. I'm already punishing myself. I also love the Diglett alert, so it's like, it's not a problem. It's my favorite one. Nah, well, maybe it's not my favorite, but I really do like it. Magneton. Yeah, that was already working. Trigger Fire was working just fine. I don't know why my alert box got borked, but it's fine. I mean, I'm still looking for the Seedot. How was your snack? What'd you get? I mean, heck, if there's a Pokemon that, like, we haven't seen in a while in the bit alerts, which is most of them, just say it out loud. I'll do 1 or 2 for free right now. Technology being glitchy? No! The Axamin? Never! Perish the thought. Perish it. You didn't go get a snack? You've been doing laundry? That's not the same thing. Me and. Oh, Porygon. I don't even remember what Porygon sounds like. Oh, you know what? I can do this with my laptop and keep playing. Oh my gosh, I'm entering the Matrix. Making lunch plans for tomorrow. Hell. That's okay if you do. I mean, I'm sure it'll be great. You know what I should have done? I should have done like a Windows crashing sound. That would have been real good for Porygon. Alright. A alert box. Shh. Snacks. Good, good. Want everyone to be healthy and happy and full and, you know, all of the good stuff. Alright, Porygon is in the 100s. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have 2 Marowaks that have an equal chance of showing up if someone ever does 105. Porygon.
This Pokemon's cry cannot be broadcast in the United States.
That's a good joke, too. Good for me. And y'all can hear those, right? Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure, you never know. Huh? You can hear these. See, we could have had that. I think I pitched up Ditto, because that doesn't sound like just me. I definitely was doing more editing on these later in the process. Oh gosh. Mr. Mime! Because there's multiple of them, and that one was like the first one on the show. Not the one that like Ash's mom has, where it's like, Mr. Mime! Well, I can't do it right now. That's interesting. Yeah, it was the one that, like, the other it was the one that made all the barriers in, like, the field. I have the vaguest of memories.
My name is Bond. Destiny Bond.
Mr. Mime.
Splatfest. Yeah, I'm afraid it's a firefish, not a squirrel. Okay. Splatfest. So, you know how in season 17 of The Amazing Race, they had that challenge, I think it was in, like, the season premiere. They had that challenge. Look, I got some good ones. They had that challenge where you had to essentially put a watermelon in a big slingshot and fire it at a suit of armor and knock apart the suit of armor in order to continue on The Amazing Race. I don't know, it's a weird show. So you remember that, right? And so you remember how there was this one lady on this team of 2 ladies, who had, like, pulled back, her watermelon slingshot, she had said, like, right in the kitchen, saying, like, she was trying to hit the suit of armor right in the mouth. And she pulled it all the way back. She released a slingshot. It went, whoop, and then brought that watermelon right back into her face. That's a splatfest. Ooh, that woman had a concussion. Like, that watermelon was doing 40 easy. You watched it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that was... I don't know if I watched it live. That was around when I started watching, though. I think I might have started watching in season 18. Ooh. Like, no one knows that lady's name. Oh, but everyone remembers her getting hit in the face with a watermelon. Like, she probably works at a bank or something. A whole community of people doing that intentionally. We'll do it, of course.
Coffee!
Yeah, my coughing's real good.
Wheezing!
Oh, I forgot I did an effect on that. Oh, that's so good. I feel like her name was Candace with a K. That's such an amazing race lady name. And like her partner was probably like Amy or Jenna. You know, I'm just going back through these.
Electrode.
Well, my Wingull almost knows wing attack, so that's exciting. Then I'll be able to just destroy these Lotats, nobody's business.
Marowak. Marowak.
The partner was Dustin. And it was a woman named Dustin, right? Like, I'm not making that up. Team of two girls. Han, Dice, and Dustin. Such a choice. Anyways. Enough of me complaining about white people. My Wingull finally knows wing attack. I'm still looking for Z-Dot. Please! Please, I've seen 5 Raltses. Show was pretty loud. I mean, I've watched a lot, like, you know, it used to be that was one of those shows where you could find the episodes on YouTube. So I watched a couple seasons on YouTube. And, like, I used to have, like, charts where I had, like, my initial impressions of the teams and whether or not I liked them and was rooting for them, because then it was easier to keep track. I didn't just have to rely on my emotions. I had a chart. And sometimes I would adjust my appraisals as the season went on. I would be like, oh, I don't like these two anymore. They've become sort of the villains to me. And, like, sometimes the teams that I liked won. Yeah, no, we're not doing 24 hours. No. Also, a C-Dot will show up. I believe in myself. And this is what you all voted for. And I'm doing it. I'm doing it, okay? I'm gonna do it! I mean, I already put up with 10% Zigzagoon. More so into Survivor now. Tell me. How much has Survivor changed? I don't know if you heard that sound that just came out of my mouth. We did it! Now I just have to catch it! Oh boy. So here's the problem. I have no weak moves. All of my Pokemon are level 12 or 13 now. Just catch. Just catch. We have an all-female team. So far, yes. Ladies' night! Heck yeah. Aw, even his footprint looks kind of like an acorn. Isn't that cute? It hangs off of branches and absorbs nutrients. When it finishes eating, its body becomes so heavy that it drops to the ground with a thump. Give a nickname to the captured Seedot. Yee. Garage. Thank you. Okay. What do I want her name to be? Dustin. Oh, it actually came through? Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. We did it! We did it. I'm not ending the show. I'm getting that Talo. What's your deal? So cute. You know, Bide and Harden. I hate it so much. I mean, I should use a Seed Auto at some point. Like, I'm gonna train it. Idasteen. I thought about making a joke along those lines. I decided against it. Look, y'all made me catch a 1%. And I did it. I also get to move you over here now. Wait, it sounded like R2D2. Well, no. We wouldn't do Petalburg yet. Because Petalburg... Like, I can only catch stuff there once I can fish and surf. Next up, Skitty. Rise Gaming, hello, welcome on in. I just caught a Seedot. So now I get to actually continue along with the game. Because that's what the people voted for me to catch on Route 102, and that's what I did catch. Our next Pokemon target, as voted by you, the viewer. Oh, Petalburg Woods. Yeah, Seedot, pretty cool. Happy to have it. For low tech. I do too. But it was a 1%, so like, that's what people picked. That's what I had to get. I think someone has enough skill to fish on a surf. Oh, for sure. For sure. I feel like I've seen that. Maybe in cartoons, but like... What are cartoons? if not real life, but prettier. Of course, you're not a water type. You ain't gotta be a water type to surf. Ask Tauros. So existential. Thank you. That's, you know, that's really what the Axamin show is striving for. Existentialism. Just gross at you. Not always, and the better ones aren't. Ask Snorlax. Exactly. Ask Miltank. Really ask any normal type with a sufficient amount of fat.
I'm very tall, so I stick right into the tall grass. Grass goes up to my nose and chew!
As I sounded like last night. Tauros is a water type. Miltank, can you surf? Pretty sure. Ask Rhydon. Yeah. Also true. I think Nidoking and Nidoqueen as well. Nope. We're training the old-fashioned way. I mean, granted that I've got... and yet you're not the first person to do a D's nuts joke tonight. Also something something threatening good time something something. Yeah, that's what we're looking for next. It can learn surf sometimes. A threateningly good time. But you could beat me, foolish child. I've spent eons looking for a Seedot. My Pokemon are all now 4 times your level. Just as a reminder to everyone who is here, maybe who you're here for the first time, I have a roommate. Like, there's a person who, like, is outside these walls who can probably hear everything I say during these shows. Evil Thomas. How do you know that wasn't who I was all along? This is just, again, in the theme of, like, fully comfortable making a fool of myself at this point. Help you further your career? Would you like to do this internship for exposure? Last Tiana? Yeah, sounds like Chung. Sometimes I think Chung might be a live streamer too. I don't think so though. Gosh, I mean, have you not seen me in the red suit? Hold on. I have that in here somewhere, right? Maybe just in pictures. Oop. Put back there we go. Team player cosplay. Not really, but it kinda is.
This room is 9/11.
Her.
She's gorgeous. Kill it.
Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt a little. And he's still got a level lead, so like it's fine, but like it's gonna hurt a little. Yeah. I mean also like in my room I almost never hear him. And I'm assuming in his room he almost never hears me. And neither of us spend that much time in the kitchen. Yeah, that's right, you did end up furthering my career. Cramming scone. Man, I would cram a scone into my mouth because I like scones. Mmm. Delicious. Right. We finally made it to Petalburg City. Isn't this exciting, everyone? It only took 3 hours to make it to the second town in the game. I guess second town after the starting town, so the third town. Oh, that's a town an hour. It's pretty good. Let's go. It's like driving through rural Texas. Where has our Wally gone? We have to leave for Verdanturf town very soon. Hi, Dad. Well, if it isn't Thomas. So, you're all finished moving in? I'm surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. Oh, I see. You're with your Pokémon. Then I guess you're going to become a trainer like me, Thomas. That's great news. I'll be looking forward to it.
I want to get a Pokémon, please.
You're, oh, right. You're Wally, right?
I'm gonna go stay with my relatives in Verdanturf town.
I hardly have to, like, try. Like, I'm already sick, so, like...
I would be lonely by myself, so I wanted to take a Pokemon along. I've never caught a Pokemon before, I don't know how.
I see. Thomas, you heard that, right? Again, doesn't hurt at all. Go with Wally and make sure that he safely catches a Pokemon. Wally, here, I'll loan you my Pokemon.
Oh wow, a Pokemon.
I'll give you a Pokeball, too. Go for it. Just one? Just one? Okay. Uh-oh.
Wow, thank you. Thomas, would you really come with me?
I have to. I don't wanna, but...
Thomas, Pokemon hide in tall grass like this, don't they?
You know, he's a little, you know, he's a little chuffed up on his own skills.
Please watch me and see if I can catch one properly. Whoa!
And I feel as though if, you know, if the children of this region are, you know, like Wally, then, you know, perhaps our father's misgivings are not misplaced. You know, I'm aware of that, me. See, now why can't I do that? Why can't I just say, I'm gonna call back my Pokemon now and I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs? Why can't I Safari Zone this? Lucy, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm doing better, even if I sound a little messy. Never let your father be correct. Feeling better for sure, are you?
I did it. It's my Pokemon. Thomas, thank you. Let's go back to the gym.
So, did it work out?
Thank you, yes it did. Here's your Pokemon back.
Yeah, no kidding. But it was a normal cold. It proceeded along pretty much the normal course. Day 1, sore throat. Day 2, sore throat and fever. Day 3, fever. Day 4, runniest nose. Day 5, wild congestion. Day 6, what's left?
You two are why I was able to catch my Pokemon. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Oh, my mom's waiting for me, so I have to go. Bye, Thomas.
Now, Thomas, if you want to become a strong trainer, here's my advice. Head for Rustboro City beyond this town. I'm kind of doing hassle, I don't mean to. There, you should challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. Is my character an introvert? I mean, I don't know that I ever see him talk. After her, go on to other Pokemon gyms and defeat their leaders. Collect badges from them. Understood? Of course, I'm a gym leader too. We'll battle one day, Thomas. But that's only after you become stronger. Oh, I feel like I could take you now. I've got a level 13 Wingull. Feel like I could do it. Is he that famous guy? I am doing a little bit of a Christopher Walken. Is that a hat or his hair? No one's ever told us. Make sure you collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Christopher Walken. Flavor talks every minute. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm doing Christopher Walken because the mom is Harvey Firestein. So I'm doing both of the parents from Hairspray, just in different iterations. Wow, this is Ms. Baltimore Crab. Yeah, I don't know that we've got a better candidate.
My Pokemon, you know, are very regaining HP.
Oh, there, trainer. You got a wonderful smile there. I got a hobby. Collecting profiles of Pokemon. Ooh. So how about it, man? I see your profile? No. No. No! Ooh, creep.
There are many types of Pokemon. All types have their strengths and weaknesses against other types. Depending on the type of Pokemon, battle could be easy or hard. For example, your Mudkip is a water type. It's strong against the fire type, but it's weak against grass type and electric type Pokemon for now.
I hope someone's building a house. I don't want someone to have made a woodpecker mad.
The PC-based Pokemon storage system? Whoever made it must be some kind of scientific wizard.
Hmm.
Hiya, are you maybe a rookie trainer? Do you know what Pokemon trainers do when they reach a new town? They first check out what kind of gym's in the town.
Yeah, I did that. I saw my dad there. Is he your dad? No.
Let's say you have 6 Pokemon. If you catch another one, it's automatically sent to a storage box over a PC connection.
My face is reflected in the water. It's a shining grin full of hope. Or it could be a look of somber silence struggling with fear. What do you see reflected in your face?
Dots. I don't have to talk to everyone. I just like to. I'm gonna go get a Talos soon.
I wish I could go on an adventure with some Pokemon. Roll through some damp grass, climb rocky, rugged mountains, cross the raging seas, wander about in dark caves, and sometimes even get a little homesick. It must be fabulous to travel.
Traveling is wonderful. When I was young, I roamed the seas and the mountains.
Exactly, Dice. Exactly. I feel like it's... I don't understand why we didn't move here. It's like, our dad works here, and we moved 3 towns over. What's going on between our mom and our dad?
Norman became our town's new gym leader. I think he called his family over from somewhere far away.
I met Norman once, but he was way too strong. How'd I put it? I just got the feeling that he lives for a Pokemon.
Lore. That's the Delta episode. I mean, I'm playing Emerald. The Delta episode doesn't exist. Huh, you must be Thomas, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. All the other children bully him. We sent him to Verdant Turf with my relatives for a while. Here's a lot cleaner there than it is here. On this pollution... poo hole. Winnie the Pooh. What's that? Where's Wally? He's already left there, Wally. Wonder where he could have gotten by now. I don't know. The water? Wally was really happy when he told us he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. He hates my cooking. I may be editorializing a little. Oh, right. Excuse me. Let me guess. From the way you're dressed, are you a Pokemon trainer? Well, maybe not. Your clothes aren't all that dirty. You're either a rookie trainer, or maybe you're just an ordinary kid. I'm roaming the land in search of talented trainers. I'm sorry to have taken your time. Rude. Also, going around and looking for dirty clothes?
Yeah, Wild Pokemon, weaken the wild Pokemon first. It'll be easier to catch if it's with Poison Bird or lulled to sleep.
Right. So, Mihan, if you're listening, is Wally supposed to be chronically ill? Ish. No, he's just like... I don't think so. I think it's like there's just bad air quality. He's fine. Fascinated by laundromats. Just asthma. Yeah, I could see it being... Yeah, that actually would make sense. No, you can make fun of Wally. It's fine. He gets better. Like, he's doing fine by the end of the game. We're looking for a Tailo. I should go ahead and... Hold on. Save image. Save it to stream assets. Go, minimize that. Do. Text back. Oh, well, maybe he's not totally fine. I would mix the bugs. I don't know that I'd put them all in the same hole. I'm going to assume that I'm going to catch the Tailo. If I don't, we can do an emergency poll. Also, Bowie has another item which I need to grab. Yeah, we're going to have multiple polls for Petalburg Woods, so, again, as an explanation, please vote. Whatever you vote for is the Pokemon that I will be catching from that area. For Petalburg Woods, we're going to have multiple polls, and we're going to take the either top 1 or 2 from each of those polls to go to a final poll to determine what the Pokemon will be, since there's more than 5. I've given Roserade and Magnezone before postgame. Oh, that is a shame. And they even gave him Gallade. That's surprising, actually. I mean, Roserade might have been a little tough. Roserade's a darn good Pokemon. Magnezone, too. Maybe it's for the best that they didn't. I mean, it's Gen 6, so it's like, isn't that hard to level things, but... Dustin is gradually leveling. Not quite it. Let's see who's winning in the poll. Slackoth, Shroomish, and Cascoon. Shroomish and Cascoon currently tied at 2 apiece, Slackoth behind at 1. If you want to have your voices heard, get your votes in now. After Gardenia and Cynthia, they were afraid to give people Rosary. It's amazing that they gave Gardenia Rosary. That's Misty level tough. Ooh, Shroomish jumped out. Shroomish is up at 4 to Cascoon's 2 and Slackoth's 1. Alright, Shroomish wins off of pole 1. That means Shroomish will be advancing, and Cascoon, depending on what directions I gave earlier to Mihan and how he chooses to interpret them. But we can say safely that Slackoth has been eliminated. A little unfortunate for me because Slacking is a darn strong Pokemon, even if its ability makes things a little annoying. Right. Let me grab that item off of Bowie. Alright. We'll get poll number 2 started here shortly. Alright, yep, Division 2. Silcoon, Poochyena, and Wurmple. This is, we're getting now down to fewer occasions left to catch Poochyena, so, if you're a Poochyena fan, please feel free to cast your ballots his way. I do love that this has become Ladies' Night at the Axamin show, though. We currently have a... Oop. Poochyena has taken a small lead, 1-1 over Silcoon and Wurmple. Looks like no one likes the bugs. Which, I get it. Or vote for... I mean, you could. I don't think this is the last chance I have at a Wurmple. Because you think it's the funniest. You could do what Mihan says. Or you could have your own opinions. Up to you. Why don't you learn attacks? Why is the only thing that you can use Bide? Two fully evolved Pokemon? Because what? She's got like Turtwig. Alright, so Poochyena and Wurmple proceed. Alright, we've got our final division... Churm. Oh, I forget that Churm exists. Poochie Wumpy Shroomy? I feel like that sounds right. Yeah, take all the winners. In a coming from 3, only take 2 if there's a tie. Alright, Shroomish, Poochyena, and Wurmple. One of those will be the Pokemon that I will catch in the Petalburg Woods. Vote for your favorite now. Where is this Tailo? I mean, technically I could get the Tailo afterwards. Gee. I am very uncomfortable that it's 4 years. But I appreciate it immensely. I can't... Why? That is... Oh. there's never a rush. Keshi sent me a nice, like, you know, just message checking in earlier this week, and when I was, like, sick. And so it was super nicely timed, and I was sort of touched. And so I sent Keshi back a nice, like, I'm sorry I haven't gotten a chance to, like, talk and catch up sooner. Oh my gosh. Shroomish got all the votes in the first round of the poll, and now 0. Absolutely 0. It's fine. I mean, I already have a grass type. It's fine. Wurmple and Poochyena. Currently close to a standoff. Wurmple has 3, Poochyena 2, Shroomish none. Looks like Shroomish was just a choice of convenience out of that first lot. Alright. Wurmple it is. What is the, what are my percent chances for a Talo, Mihan? Because I feel like anytime I've caught a Talo on Route 104, it has been in the grass north of the berry house after the woods. And I know that's not how it works. I know it's not separate by grass patch yet. Not as of Gen 3. But I would like to know what kind of odds I'm staring in the face. 10%. Oh boy. Well, here we go. And Wurmple in the woods is what? I mean, better than 10, I'm sure. It's probably like 30, right? $25? Close enough. When does C-Dot learn a move? Fine. I mean, I suffered through, and I do mean suffered. I suffered through getting a 1% chance. A 10? Easy. Easy. It'd be a little faster if I weren't switch training C-Dot, but 13 with Nature Power? It's not what I asked, Mihan. Thank you, Togepi, for being honest with me. Nature Power is cool in this gen. I realized that it was much cooler than I thought. Looking at a different gen. You always gotta look up the Gen 3 learn set. I mean, I could use Bide. I won't, but I could. Nature Power is good for training, actually especially in Granite Cave. Oh shoot. Forgot about Granite Cave. Oh gosh, it's like every single place there's a rare Pokemon. Yay! Alright, that was easier. It was not as painful. Boy, I like none of these choices. You. I just have to catch it. That's all I got. I just have to catch it. Like, a Talo is easy to train because it is aggressive and it has Peck. There's so many, grass and bug types that I can just eviscerate with that thing. Like, Talo is fast to train. Okay. And then let me just a little look. It's risky, but it's like less risky than attacking it. Seedot evolves at level 14. Oh heavens. Well, I might as well just go for it, right? I mean, Abra caught a shiny Abra last time I was at Granite Cave. You can vote for Abra. It just probably means I won't get anything. Alright. I've got some Pokeballs. I've got some Great Balls. Thank you to my Zigzagoon. Got some Great Balls. Alright! First dude. We'll put him like actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna layer it a little differently. Good. Although it is small, it is very courageous. It will take on larger Skarmory on an equal footing. However, its will weakens if it becomes hungry. Yeah, they sure didn't, Togepi. They sure didn't. And yet it evolves with the Leaf Stone, and Lotad evolves with the Water Stone. Alright. What is your name? Your name is... Geen. Hates Skarmory, gives up when it's hungry. Does sound a lot like you, you're right. Alright. Well, job done on that. Mian, have you sent me the Wurmple sprite? Because that will be next. No, this Wurmple doesn't count. This isn't in the woods. If we were in the woods, it'd be different. But it's gotta be in the place. Like, you can't just vote for Seedot and I just wait, you know, for, like, the place where the Seedot is easiest to catch. No, I have to catch it where it lies. Okay, you have. Thank you. Because there's a couple battles I can do on this route. Hello, girl.
Oh no, I'm not a trainer. But that's right, if trainers like us, it's a challenge to battle.
Only Lombre learns an attacking water move by level.
Yeah.
They're all real good Pokemon.
If you don't want to battle, stay out of their side.
I mean, they're really just to showcase, you know, hey, maybe use TMs? Just a hint.
Leaving footprints in the sand is so fun.
You know what else is fun?
You losing.
Oh, there's a trade, isn't there? Like, Lotad for a Seedot? We're not including trades, I don't think. So I'm gonna... Oh, it's Ralts for Seedot? That is a terrible trade. I mean, I suppose if you wanted to make it easy on yourself doing the training, Ralts is easier. Excited for Route 116. Which one is 116? Which one is Route 116? Is that the one right before, Mystery Mountain Meteor Falls? Staring contest. What, you want me to catch us a viper? Yeah, no, it's not very effective, but look. It's my best choice. Connects Rustboro and Rusturf Tunnel. Oh! It's that one, okay. So, like, Skitty, Nincada, Whismer. Another chance at Poochyena. Y'all just want me to catch a Skitty. I know. Alright, Dustin.
I fished up a tough-looking Pokémon!
7, just like the number? Or is it 7 in English? Because that would be hilarious. Staring contest. I guess, I mean, it's a Magikarp. It's not level 15. It's a Magikarp. Yeah, it's a Magikarp. Sure is a Magikarp.
Carp, 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 carp.
Spelled out in Japanese. This is an elegant dance. There are multiple Pokemon that, if they face each other, nothing will happen. C-Dot v C-Dot, C-Dot v Magikarp, Magikarp v Magikarp. These are also all court cases that I'm reading for class next week. Well, good job. Yay! Oh, I'm glad not pro yet. Boy, you were working late today, huh? Nope. Old Mr. Briny ain't here. Trade Skitty's Japanese name is Belle. Aw. That's quite sweet, actually. Hold on. Oh, well, that's very nice. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, lady, come on. Heal up my Pokemon or something. The Corsola's name is Momo-chan! It's a great Corsola name. I don't know that I can think of anything better. I know that I named Geen, but I also kind of want to say Gehenna. I kind of like Gehenna better. Berries. I suppose for safety, I could put, like, berries on my Pokemon. I could also grow berries between episodes. I'll have to make some considerations. Hello, rich lady. We must have been fated to meet. May I ask you for a battle? I mean, I don't feel like I get much of a choice in this. see Cindy. You want to see my Cindy. She lives away down south. She is so sweet, the honeybees all swarm around her mouth. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home. Cindy, Cindy, get along home, Cindy, Cindy. I'll send for you someday. Never. For those who are wondering, that is a song that I sang in Freshman Boys Choir. Because all songs for young high school aged men are either about Southern women, Irish women, or boats. Honestly, that might explain a lot about who I am.
Alright.
We are looking for Wurmple. Let's go over to this grass patch. Hopefully I find a Wurmple. Oh, well, there we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, level 5. Heck yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Okay. And another lady. Oh, again, don't like any of the options. Deathly afraid of being poisoned. Like, poison would be real bad. I have potions. Honestly, I don't trust Talo not to kill it. Orange. That is my color. Santino, welcome on in. Alright, let me set in the Wingull. Maybe I'll just confuse it like I did Talo. That might work better. Perfect. Do my work for me. That will do nicely.
Heck yeah!
That's another one. Thankfully not dropped one on the night so far. Gonna put the Wurmple next to the Talo. Isn't that threatening? It sticks to tree branches and eats leaves. The thread it spits from its mouth, which becomes gooey when it touches the air, slows the movement of its foes. Well, not pro yet, you enjoy. I know Mihan was keen on some earlier. Give a nickname? Oh, yes. It will be a lovely name. Clisson... Cassandra. Oh, as another point of explanation, for those who don't know, my conventional Pokemon nicknaming scheme is as follows. Take a real name, and then make it weird. Like, make it sound like it could be a name, but it isn't a name. Unless I'm particularly inspired, like Bowie. But you can see where how I got to Bowie off of a Zigzagoon. Axamin. Exactly. That sounds like a nickname I'd give a Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, I'm gonna move Tricentre up front. Because I would like to evolve Tricentre and see what it's gonna be. I don't know yet. I haven't been told. I will do a little switch battle. I'm probably just gonna, like, head through the woods. Because, like, I feel like with, you know, if, say, my Mudkip should happen to evolve, I'll be fine for the Rustboro Gym. Like, that nose pass is annoying, but it's not that good. And so I'm kind of more interested in just heading towards, like, I want to do one more Pokemon before tonight's over. I want to do, Route 116, I think. Clonefany. Or Clonefany. Alright, well, you know, maybe I can beat these. These are just, you know, smaller versions of Cassandra here. I'll probably at least beat 2. Excuse me. That was quite rude. This is another Wurmple. You should be nicer. I'm using a bug too. I'm coming to you on, like, equal turf. And what do? You attack me. You accost me. You come after me in my own home. Lyle? Like, what kind of rudeness is that? Fundamentally evil. Scout's honor. If you do Scout's honor, but you were never a scout, what does that mean? Reenacting the Jessie May dispute. Well, I can't wait till, you know, Cassandra here evolves into Cascoon and I'm convinced that it's a Silcoon until my mind breaks and accepts that it's a Dusktalk. It's called Scout's Dishonor. Cool. Sounds good to me. Alright, Lyle. I mean, I'm just gonna see if I can get through this team. I've got a potion if I want. And slap that down. Ooh, I didn't like that. Ooh, didn't care for it. What am I hoping for? Silcoon? I get Cascoon a lot. Yeah, let's not have you die. It's like, Dustox just isn't fun. Hang on, 115? I thought it was 116. Skills instead of being a scout. Yeah. Skills are a good thing to have. Alright, Cassandra. That was a terrible level up. What happened? Oh, there's nothing to catch there, Meehan. There's no grass. There's fish. The best part about being up at 11 p.m. is that there's basically no one on the road. That's true. I've done those late drives. Yeah, I think about that. Stop. Lysandra! Lysandra! Oh my gosh. Nope. Don't tempt fate. She doesn't like you. Explain. Togepi, explain. Because, like, I know Dustox gets Silverwind and Moonlight and Protect and Psybeam. Like, those are its main moves. It gets screens, I guess. It's like... It doesn't hit hard, ever. Like, to me, the best version of it is, like, Toxic, Substitute, Moonlight, and Protect. Like, just a, you know, a stall. I'm gonna pick up some antidotes before I go back into the woods. I do not trust my luck. Ah. I have 2. I'll just get 8. Get another 10 Pokeballs. Like, it's never worth it to buy, you know, fewer than 10. So once you get 10, you get 11. That's what we call in the biz second-degree price discrimination. Those are quantity discounts, encouraging people to consume more than they actually need to in order to capture that discount. I do believe that's correct, Mayhem. Yeah, in later generations, it can be worth it to buy subsequent increments of 10. In this gen, just 10s. Just buy 10s at a time. Not worth it to do anything else. Alright. For you... I mean, I'm glad they're giving me more Rumples. This is fine, because, like, you know... I would love that Togepi. Jessie would have been so happy, and May would have dealt with it. Oh. Oh, Mihan, the things we did in our youth. The foolishness. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, yeah, I don't think... Wurmple is not yet sub-poison type. It's not like Weedle. It's not a bug poison type. It only becomes a poison type once it becomes either Cascoon or Dustox. So technically speaking, Cassandra could get poisoned. Which is, you know, I should try to avoid. That's easy now, because I just have to do, like, one more battle and then I find out.
It's a shumish.
You could have had this. You could have had this, folks. You picked against it. And I understand. I get it. Cascoon is still wonderful. I felt like that might be the case. It doesn't make sense because Cascoon is purple, but like... I know! Chogi posted that, a gif of that. Alright. What's it gonna be, Cassandra? There was a time that I think in Pokemon Emerald I could tell, because, like, the branches were slightly different. Heck yeah! Cool. I mean, rather annoying to train, but cool. Oh. Thank you, Mikan. Because that is a new Pokemon. Save image. Stream assets. Boop. Boop. Getting this down to a science. Alright, where's the visions? Yeah, delete that. I'm just doing a little layering. Perfect. When do I want to do the 116 poll? Have I ever seen a Silcoon, Cascoon move in Rescue? I don't think they can, right? Like, they're just stuck in place. Why I just picked up my controller. Haven't been using that all night. Mihan, let's do it... Once I get to Rustboro. They just float around as a static sprite. That's horrifying. I love it. Not a one to be found. Hello, have you seen any Pokemon called Shroomish around here? I really love that Pokemon. I killed one few paces back. You want to go find it? It's probably still dead on the ground.
I was gonna ambush you, but you had to dawdle in Prattleburg Woods. Forever, didn't you? I got sick of waiting, so here I am. You.
Devin, researcher. Hand over those papers.
Oh! You're a Pokemon trainer, aren't you? You've got to help me, please.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
What, you're gonna protect him? No one who crosses Team Aqua gets any mercy.
Come on and battle me. I don't know why that voice is hurting me. I'm not doing much. Alright, alright, alright. You and your mittens. Okay, Dustin. Switch you out. Yo! Go! Here's the thing, I haven't even trained, like, Gehenna that much. Like, if I want to actually be able to use my rules to my advantage, I need to make sure I've got 6 Pokemon that have actually done a little leveling.
Ugh, you've got some nerve meddling with Team Aqua. Come on and battle me again.
I wish I could say that, but I'm out of Pokemon. Hey, we at Team Aqua are also after something in Rustboro. I'll let you go today.
Whew, that was awfully close.
That is silly. Thank you for sharing. I enjoyed that.
Thanks to you, he didn't rob me of these important papers.
Ain't you got email?
I know, I'll give you a great ball as my thanks.
Man, this entire country has like 15 computers.
Didn't that Team Aqua thug say that they were after something in Rustboro too? Uh-oh, it's a crisis. I can't be wasting time.
Well, that is unfortunate. A crisis. I mean, here. I can do a little bit of training with Gehenna. Like, I just have to start with Gehenna up front because I don't want it to get poisoned. Heck yeah! So nice to see a Silcoon when I'm trying to level something up. Very safe. It'll be 3 or 4 hits. But like, once Gehenna gets going, it's fast. Because super effective Peck, you know, a good number of stuff in here that's 50 EXP. We'll fix it. Gehenna is not a permanent team member. Does not have that make. Oh boy. Are you kidding? It's fine. Hio needs more experience too. Do we also get Shedinja? I don't know. In fact, Mihan, here's what I'm gonna ask. I'm going to ask that you bifurcate Ninkata. If people want Shedinja, they can vote for Ninkata Shedinja. If people want Ninjask, they can vote for Ninkata Ninjask. Or they'll probably just vote for Skitty. Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, and I think it's important to be honest with ourselves. Don't love that. See, that was me being honest with myself. Don't love it. No. Feel aggressed. Because it feels a little unfair to get 2 for 1. Even then, thing could very well die before it gets anywhere, you know? Now there's 6. I don't know, let me think about it. Because I do like it when it's all on one pole. Because when it's 2 poles, it's kind of luck of the draw, like who goes against what. Fine. It's a Ninkata. If it's a Ninkata, yes, I would, if I evolve it, get Ninjask and Shedinja. Or if we get Ninkata, can we just vote on which one? Yeah! Yeah! Better solution. Good answer. I mean, obviously you're gonna pick Shedinja. Like, I know. But, like, if you pick Ninkata. Alright. A little more. I think if I can just get the Taillow to, like, level 10. How am I not getting the bugs? This is ridiculous. This is what this forest is for. Oh, Ninjask's design is lovely. Like, Ninjask is a cool Pokemon. And can be made decent with Swords Dance and its ability speed boost. Like, you can get that thing attacking pretty well. It's just there are no good bug moves to really use with it. Like, yeah, you could do like a Fury Cutter setup, but it's like, Fury Cutter is just such a slow roll. Why Bugsy didn't develop a better attack, I'll never know. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick run back out, heal. Come back in, and then we'll be able to go through to the other side. Because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get Gehenna up to level 10 pretty quick. That is assuming I actually see some bug types for once. Or grass. Shroomish would be fine as well. Actually, you know what, Mihan? Given that once we get to Rustboro, I'm pretty much going to go straight to Route 116, let's go ahead and run the poll for Route 116 now. Or at, like, your next convenience. Because I feel, yeah. Alrighty. We have got Abra, Puchiana, Ninkata, Whisper, and Skitty on the list. You've had it already. Perfect, thank you. Please feel free to vote. Actually, cancel this one, Mihan, make it a long poll. We got some time. Jeez, Puchiana. I got the level of it. I might be able to do it. Oh, that's report poll. The attack hopeless scream. That's upsetting. Yeah, we'll rerun it. It's fine. Now, against a Puchiana, would Quick Attack... I think Quick Attack would technically be better. Because I think it's same type attack bonus off of 40 power versus 35. Okay. Give me just 1 second. Oh. 5 or 10. I think 5. I think 5 should be fine. Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Mama. Hope you enjoyed that little bit of voting controversy while I'm gone. I know, I saw. I was paying attention. I'd never leave you alone, truly. Oh, yes, a new poll has been released. Because there was a tie between Poochyena and Nangata, who are once again tied. Nangata, Poochyena, Poochyena, Nangata. Only one can win. And if they tie again, someone will need to change their vote. Now, there was a vote for Whismer before. So, you know, perhaps whomever voted for Whismer could be swayed. Or if not swayed, maybe like a nice cotton blend. Might go to another runoff. Okay, well, there's like a guaranteed Whismer. That's the thing, Mihan. What else can I catch in the cave? In Whismer Tunnel. Or Rusturf Tunnel. Should be called Whismer Tunnel, let's be honest. Sorry, another moment. See the thing about ninjas. Yes, the card thing. Sorry about that. I was briefly... oh my goodness. I will break this tie. I just have to decide whether or not I want to let Mihan give me a Shedinja. If you can't settle it amongst yourselves, I will choose. I will split the baby in half. It'd be fun for about 2 seconds, Mihan. And then it will die. Because it has 15 weaknesses. No. Alright, I'm gonna give you all one more chance. I'm gonna give you all one more chance to make a decision amongst yourselves. If, at the end of round 3 of the face-off, there is no definitive outcome, I will make the call. Poochyena fans, Ninkata fans, make your voices heard. We've got our 2 in for Ninkata, once again, our early voters. I'm not seeing our Poochyena come back. Interesting. They're silent now. Almost there. Almost there. But you see what I mean about Taylor? It starts picking up real quick. Ah, there's one of the Poochyenas. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, 2 to 1. The drama. It's tied again. Oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait to decide for myself. I'm the Senate, baby. Should have made a rapid fireball. No, no. The right call was made. In order for me to make my decision, I would like a proponent of each to state their case. One of you Poochyena voters, if you could tell me why I should select Poochyena. One of you Nincada voters, if you could tell me why I should select Nincada. I will tender these arguments, weigh them against one another, and then make my final selection. So yes, you have homework. And if there's no good call to make, I may open the essay period longer. Oh look, it's an Nincada. Funny that. I certainly, like, don't have to catch either of these today. Bounces your team, Nincada cooler, so you were on the fence. Did you not vote? Passion? Shedinja would get the stream trending. What if, this is the Axamin show. You voted, but you'll never tell. I can appreciate that. Though I do feel as though I know what you voted for, based on the fact that both Mihan and Togepi are pretty clear that they were going after Shedinja. No, 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 don't you dare plant. Don't you do it. And once. It's a complete mystery. I like filling my mouth with seeds and then spitting them out fast. You can have this so you can try it out. Use it on a Pokemon and it'll learn to move for fire and seeds rapidly. Thank you. Now Seedot can actually be useful. Hooray. Normally, in a Nuzlocke type thing, I would be reticent to use TMs willy-nilly, but it's Bulletsy. I mean, come on. It's not an endgame move. Seedot's earliest grass move. To be chaotic, and you also you love its name. Pooch plus I mean, I do love chaos. Though Shedinja is fairly chaotic. My vote is for Nincada. Thank you to the Poochiana supporters. I do appreciate it. Now we must select between Ninjask and Shedinja. You'll like tending flowers, I'm sure of it. You can have this. A Whalmer pail. Thank you. While berry plants are growing, water them with the Whalmer pail. Isn't that awesome? It's like they have a will to live. Wow, Mihan, the framing on that poll. I approve. Oh, sure, I'll accept your challenge. I have a lot of money. You've got one vote for Ninjask and one vote for Shedinja. I'm very pleased that it's not a runaway for Shedinja. Alright, Dustin, let's see what you got. Mihan, I would find it so funny if after all this, you are the only one on Team Shedinja. Mihan. It's fine. Should I? Or shouldn't I? Okay, sure. I will battle. Congratulations, everyone. You've chosen correctly. Now, Mihan, hold on just a second. Because you're going to want to hear this. By selecting Ninjask, you have actually selected both. Because I'm not going to turn down the opportunity to have a Shedinja. Are you kidding me? But if you had voted for just Shedinja, I would not have used Ninjask. But you voted for Ninjask. I'm taking both. You get a Shedinja when you get a Ninjask. It's free. Now, I still do have to train the Nincada, and you know, hopefully it doesn't die before that actually happens. Still, though, we had some fun. And only a tiny bit of it was at Mihan's expense. Friendship through democracy. Hooray, friendship! Sorry, lady. I killed your Pokemon. Oh, double battle. Dustin and Keo. I feel like this is C-Dot Lotan. Alright, bye, Mihan!
We're twins, we battle Pokemon together.
You sure do. Gina and Mia. Alright. Dustin, you use bonus seed on the long attack. Pikachu, you use swing attack on the sit-up. Goodbye to the sit-up. I don't feel ready to take on Roxanne yet. I'm getting there. You know, if a certain grass type had a better move than Bullet Seed, I might think a little more about it. But a certain grass type does not. And so we're just doing our best. It's fine. Ooh, a crone.
If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them. But make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. Here, I'll share this with you.
Thank you. A Chesterberry. Oh, this is so exciting.
The way you look, you must be a trainer, no?
Yeah, Cedo Sprite is quite large.
Trainers often make Pokemon hold berries. It's up to you whether you grow berries or use them.
I mean, I'm gonna take all these berries. And if you think I'm replacing them, I haven't decided yet.
Why keep it a secret? I'm the water Pokemon expert. Huh? You don't know me?
Should I? Am I supposed to know you, Ivan?
Are we cozy?
I mean, I feel like it. I've got the cozy tag on. Out of my blanket. Look, I mean, I just have to, like, go grab Nincada and Whismur. Like, that's what I want. That's what I want to have happen. Woo! We're getting there. Man, those are some good levels. Zeros on multiple stats. Ooh. Ooh. So tasty. I'm sorry, Study Muffin is? How? Oh, I'm logged in on my desktop. Okay. That should be muted, so that shouldn't count. I was like, why is... I know Axamin's here. Along with Sabathorn. That is, that's a new one.
Well, you have Pokemon with you too. When I get bigger, I'm gonna go to places with Pokemon too.
That's nice for you, lady. Okay. Well, let's just, let's just go catch a Pokemon or two. Hmm? Okay, I wanna avoid this guy. Look away. Thank you. I guess that sounds right. Look at the camera.
Fiddlesticks. My Pokemon rule. Check him out.
I didn't want to fight you yet, youngster Joey. I mean, I will. I've got birds. It's just the birds are useless. I mean, this team is not well suited to fighting Roxanne. Like, it's genuinely a little dreadful for her, but do what we can. Do what we can. Okay. Alright. I mean, I do need to look for the Nincada. I could put the, like, looking for is... Alright. Let me find the Nincada here. Perfect. That was easy. Surprisingly. Okay. Nincada's part ground, so Bullet Seed's actually a rather bad choice. Lysandra. Dodge the 2%. It feels like a dodge. Like, feels like I was gonna get that skitty. It's like, that's... That would have made more sense of the night. Alright. Switch to something that can take more of a hit. Yep. The fact that I don't have a Marsh Stomp yet really goes to show how much I've been splitting. Oh, good. Really? 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 I could probably safely use Mud Slap, but I'll save that if it uses Leech Life a few more times. Do both the Shedinja and the Ninjas get the nickname? I don't know. Makes its nest at the roots of a mighty tree, using its whisker-like antennae. It probes its surroundings in the pitch-black darkness of soil. Is. Yeah. I mean, the name reader's in Slateport, I think. Lonnie. Our first boxed Pokemon. It will still go on the screen. Save that image. Put it in the place where the rest of them go. Boop. 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 And up there, relayer it. Come on. Come on. Scroll down. Perfect. Alright, that's another one. Give me that. How? Boy. There's barely a chance of getting out of this without some number of battles. You know what? I could use these hikers to train Kyo.
If the tunnel doesn't go through, then I'll just go over the top!
Yeah, to me it makes a little more sense just to focus fire on them. Excuse me. Just because I would like to get Kyo involved. Just a little. It's dead end up here. I'm bored, so can we battle? Do you mean may we battle? Sir? Do I really want to fight a Shrimish? No. Alright, Gehenna. Come on. So, right now, per the rules as explained earlier in the show, I can, if I should want, train my Pokemon up to level 7. Because that is the current lowest level, the 6th lowest level I have on my team. If I find, you know, I'm still gonna, I am. I want to go grab a Whismur and maybe do a little training. Because level 7 is a really low, like I can train the Nincada 1 level. I want to do a little more than that. I'm trying to, like, get Marshtomp closer to Bevo.
We'll rock you hard.
Been told... I mean, don't make promises you can't keep, sir. Devin. And again, I missed Wednesday, so, like, do a little longer show. After tonight's show, I wasn't gonna do much else anyway, so, like, is this really a hardship? No. I've been chilling. I've had a nice day. I made sure that I was ready before the show. I didn't necessarily intend to do 5 hours, but, like, I had the ability to, so... Yeah, I know not pro yet. Aye. He's trying to do a Psyduck impression. Gotta put a sis in front of that. Yeah, the C-Dot definitely was a contributing factor to the length of tonight's show. I figured as much, not pro yet. But I'm glad that you are. Okay, Whismur. What level? 7. Great. Same as the others. Much later. Perfect. Good job. Trying to remember, I think Whismurs are the best place to train right now. It's somewhat annoying. Its cries equal a jet plane in volume. It inhales through its ear I hate that. Because of this system, it can cry continually without having to catch its breath. That's the name. FP. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do a little training. We're gonna get Cassandra and Kyo both evolved. And we're gonna do it as quickly as possible. So probably after this battle, I'll run back to Rustboro. Well, after I grab that item. I'll run back to Rustboro. I'll get a quick heal so I can level Cassandra cleanly. It's like there's still other battles on this route. It's a Silcoon. They're so annoying. Deal with the annoying now. Save yourself some annoying later. I'm also gonna hold to my normal, like, I won't evolve things off air. Because that's no fun. And I'll also, like, not, oh, I did not fight you. I will not finish my sentences. I will not battle against pretty much anything except wild Pokemon. So as to not give myself too much money. I'm trying to make sure that there's, like, drama. To the extent that there can be. I think this team is ready for the Pokemon League. I do too. None of them are evolved.
I study at school and I study on the way home too.
I didn't mean to fight you, but, like, whatever. It's fungible. I mean, a Shroomish might know Tackle? I have the potion, right? Yeah, and some super potions. Care of Bowie. I mean, that's annoying, but, like, I bet you I can poison this thing. Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. It's like even. That's not going to help you too much. It's going to do 3. Really? Still 3? Ooh, shed skin. Oh, annoying. I hate this battle. A lot. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Now I am no longer stunned. For a turn. Sure. Okay, I win. Took some time. But, you know, all it took was a little bit of luck. See? This team's absolutely ready for the Pokemon League. If I can poison them, I'll win for sure. Victory shall follow. Go ahead, paralyze me. See what happens. See what happens! You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna die of poison. Maybe not this turn, but at least the next. No, maybe not this turn, but at least the next.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh, that's good. Even if you really only leveled your defense, it's fine. That's 1. Which gives me a little clearing room. I'll just go the other way. Because now at least it's a clear walk for me back to stupid Whismer Tunnel. there battles in the trainer's school in this one? That might just be a Gen 4 thing. I mean, yeah. The tunnel's probably the place, especially if I switch train. Because, like, then, on, like, the level 7 Whismers, I'm getting, like, 34 a pop on each. And then the level 8s, it's, you know, like, 40-something. Wow. Nothing. Alright. Let's do this right quick. Because it'll be faster than trying to kill anything with Silcoon. And Uproar is such an annoying attack. Like, yeah, Kyo is a high enough level that it doesn't do, like, a ton of damage, but, like... Also, my Kingdom for an EXP share. Like, I don't need one that, like, gets EXP to my whole team, but, like, some that means I don't have to switch every single time. Me. Alright, 30s at a time is not bad for Cassandra. This won't take too long. And then... I get to lie down in bed. And go to sleep. And honestly, it will be fairly perfectly timed. You know, trying to get back on a more normal schedule. And, you know, tomorrow I'll have to, like, read and stuff. I might do this tomorrow, though, just because, you know, I will have done an entire show and not actually gotten to do a gym yet. Probably should. And to really test, like, how annoying this rule set is. But then again, I don't know if that means I'm going to do much training between. If I've got work that I need to do tomorrow. Figure it out. I will also note that I have taken to having a throw pillow behind me in this chair, and I do think it markedly improves how my back feels. Especially after sitting in this chair for longer stretches of time. Okay, the pounds... a little annoying. I'm faster than it. It's interesting. Okay. That felt worth it. For that 48 experience points. Oof. Heck yes. Is Lucky trying to navigate his way through? I do love that little dancing dinosaur. Alligator. Whatever it is, it's cute. Dinosaur. Okay, great. Grandmother was complaining that she didn't have enough storage on her phone. It was tough working with her to remove stuff, but it got you curious how much storage you have on your own phone. You have 256 gigabytes. Yeah, that's how much I think my phone has, and I think I'm using less than half. Whenever I had, like, phones with, like, 64 gigabytes of storage, I was using the whole thing. Honestly, a lot of it's photos, you know? Alright, who... I guess I'll swap in Dustin as the, additional training associate. $87. Yeah, that's probably about where I mean, I could check. I'm not gonna, but I could. It's theoretically possible for me to check. I feel like Dustin's defense is decent, and that will help nullify a bit of... Because, like, Whismer's Uproar, it's a 50 power move. And it gets boosted by same type attack bonus up to 75. Like, for this part of the game, that's a pretty strong hit. Now, granted, Whismer does not have a super strong attack stat backing it up. I respect that, Togepi. That is very effective use of space. You gotta be judicious with your apps if you're gonna do that. Or if do not be like a podcast hoarder. Really, that's, I think, what gets, you know, me into trouble is like, you know, there are certain things that you know, it's not necessarily podcasts anymore, it used to be. That used to absolutely be what it was. Like, I have a lot of photos. I have a lot of photos, and I hate deleting them. And I never, like, you know, download them to my computer. Like, there are absolutely things I can do to lower the, you know, sort of the burden on my phone. But it's like, you know, they make phones with enough memory these days. It's fine. I also have games, and some of the games are, you know, somewhat large. Like, I have Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on my phone. Those aren't at least a little beefy, I mean... We're getting there, we're getting there. Yeah, I don't know that I have any game that is quite that much. Also, yikes. On how much damage that Uproar did. Was that 8? I might need to go heal. Only have 6... Wow. That's honestly impressive. I mean, I kind of like it. It's very focused, you know, phone use. Alright, Gehenna, come on. I mean, okay, thinking about sort of power and typing availability, it might be best to just run back to the Petalburg Woods and train Clissantre there for that last half level. Wait a minute, did I fight you? No, I didn't. Let's do this. Let's do this, bug boy. Jose, let's do this. Let me just see how much damage that is. 2? 2 is acceptable for now. How much is that? 3? Okay. I have some super potions. I have some antidotes. Yeah, we're gonna make this happen. Please, keep the string shots coming. Speed was definitely my best stat, and you really are hurting me. I feel wounded, injured, practically on death's door, and not just because I've been ill. One more. Bring it up. Ninkata. I'll just switch on this one. Seems safer, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I mean, since they started letting us delete pre-installed apps, I have definitely deleted a fair number of them. I also have a folder on my phone that is just, you know, Apple apps that I never use. It's like I can see a purpose for. All right, Cassandra. Beautiful work. Alright, we will have to update these sprites. So we do have at least one evolution in the mix, and a Whismer. Beautifly. Beautiful, beautifly. Absorb. Yeah. Sure, do that. I will not use String Shot. Alright, well. Grab an item. And Keo, if I don't have to, like, worry about switch training. I bet you I can get Keo this last bit of a level pretty quick. Here's the problem. What you're kind of seeing right now is how I always am when I'm playing RPGs. And it's just manifesting itself on air because I've set rules. You know, just always, you know, what if a little more? What if I could have just a little more? Like, how hard would it be to just do a little more? At a half level, that's nothing. Yeah. I mean, that's the same for my phone. Especially since the one before that I didn't have that long. I upgraded before going to law school because I was like, well, if I upgrade now, I won't have to think about it while I'm in law school. And I was right. This phone is great. It's also a 5G phone, and I wanted a 5G phone. I also keep looking at your message, not pro yet, and seeing transferred intent. Like, because it has the word transferred, and I'm like, my eyes are like scanning. And transferred intent is a concept from criminal law, and I don't want to think about it. I'm not taking that class anymore. I'm sort of having realizations, you know, especially now that I'm done with the multi-state professional responsibility exam, and I'm currently taking the last class I'm required to take, that, like, the rest of my, like, law school career at this point is just, like, whatever I want to make it. So, like, if I want to do a bunch of, you know, relatively easy classes, totally can. If I want to... Like, if I... You know, I could even do, like, you know, externships and stuff. And rack up a bunch of credits that way. Summer classes... Like, summer classes. Winter classes. There are January classes that I can take. Classes for the winter time. What? Kyo is evolving! I'm getting immersed up. Alrighty. Trying to learn much. Let's do it. We will drop Grawl. Mudslap at least has some use. Alrighty. Let's have a little look-see. You know, this is a team. It's not gonna be the team forever. But it's a start. I'm gonna run back to Rustboro before we end tonight's proceedings. I like the idea of this, though. It's kind of like what I did with Fire Red a long time ago, but Fire Red was before the advent of the polling system on Twitch, and so I had to, like, you know, I had to do polls for, like, an entire episode, rather than allowing it to sort of more naturally flow. I like it. We'll see if I end up doing this tomorrow, or, You're correct. Yeah, we'll see if I end up doing more of this tomorrow, or if I do something else. It wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing. This would make a decent, like, Wednesday, Saturday game. Though then I would be doing 3 streams of it in a row. Maybe I wait till Wednesday. It's barely any grinding I can do. Oh, I get so itchy. I'll figure it out. I mean, I suppose the fact of the matter is, because of the way that I've sort of set up the rules, more of the grinding will take place on air. Because I'm only allowed to catch stuff up, not get anything ahead. Well, we'll figure that out. Alrighty. I'm finishing up. Lynx, lovely to see you. Yeah, I decided that it would not be a bad thing to do a slightly longer show tonight, because I missed Wednesday, due to my being sick. And this was, like, low-key and fun. And we'll be doing more Pokemon Emerald soon. But to everyone who's joined me this evening, thank you so much. I've had a lovely time, and I hope you have too. I'm gonna send you on a raid. I think I'm gonna send you to Drewby, who I, like, never get to raid. This is kind of exciting. And then I'm gonna go lie down and sleep. It's gonna be awesome. Pac-Man to you too. Sounds like a plan to operate. I will be doing the same. Alrighty. Hope you'll go and say hello. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, an excellent tomorrow, and I will be back tomorrow night with some other game. Maybe this one. Who knows? Bye.